Phew. All right. Hey guys, how's it going? Been a while, about a week. Good to be here. Hopefully, I'll see lots of new and familiar faces show up. Um, Lots of stuff going on this week. I've been fucking working a lot, more than usual, which has been pretty miserable. But I've also made a lot of progress in some games. It's always tough to feel like you're making progress in games that aren't like linear. Um, Hello, Mike. Hello, Sky. How are you? I have completed, in quotation marks, Balatro, which I'm very proud of. Beat every stake with every deck, which is great. I also finished Mad Mullet Jack. I finished that, and that was a very satisfying experience. That game's really sick. Glad that I played it. Glad it came out. I'm glad it seems to be getting the attention that it deserves, and hopefully more people play it over time. Um, I was like kind of like waffling over like what games to start now that I've kind of like I'm starting to like clear out the list of stuff that I've already started. And I sort of started a new playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, which is it's very funny. My character is just insane, and she kills people when she thinks about it sometimes. Um, and so that's kind of what I've been up to. I got some other games coming out, down the pipeline and stuff. Fallen Aces came out today. I think SMT5 Vengeance came out today. Which is just like, dude, how am I supposed to keep up? There's just so much shit, so many good games. Um, I was thinking about messing with the schedule to add in to put Fallen Aces in, but we'll get to that next time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to spend with it in the next schedule. But for now, we're playing Dread Delusion. I looked at this game a tiny bit back when it was like, I think it was like a demo came out or something. I think Vinny was playing it, and it looked kind of insane. So I was waiting for it to come out of early access, which it is now, and so we're gonna jump in. Just so you know, I did install the game before the stream, so I won't have to stall before I start, which is great. Let's see. Um, so let me just go ahead and get started here. And as always, let me know if anything doesn't sound or look right. Let me should be this. Oh, here we go. Um, I don't know. I guess we can get a death counter. We might need it. I don't know. I'm quiet. Okay, that's possible. I recently got a new microphone. Donated by a very a very kind watcher. Um, and so it might be a little quieter. I had to turn it down with my last microphone because it kept on fucking up, kept on peaking. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, and maybe that'll help. But if it's still an issue, just let me know. Jump into it. We'll get this there.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, The apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny, or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
They said a lot. I don't know what any of it means. Is that me? Let's see. Let's turn it down a little bit. Wobbly 3D. Wobbly textures. What is this? Lovely hell place. Let's click it. Oh, okay, it goes to their Twitter.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
Okay. Brawler, the idea of battle captivates you, it always has. You started by smashing sticks, before long you were clashing swords. There was never any question you were a fighter through and through. +2 might. Use your maximum health, governs the combat skills of attack and defense. Urchin! Growing up you were nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang you'd have died like the rest. They taught you to do what they taught you to see what others didn't. To slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. +2 guile. Use your maximum stamina, governs lockpick and agility. Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Sold? Hang on a minute. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read, you did not forget. Let's do wisdom, mana, governs lore, and spellcast skills. Noble. Child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity. For the glittering halls of Ryova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. Okay. This kind of stuff is never easy for me. Like, of course I want to fucking cast spells. Are you serious? But this noble sounds like... It sounds so... not necessarily good that, like, maybe it would be interesting just because... Let's try it.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Battle Counselor. To your family's chagrin, you sought the base thrill of combat. You enrolled as an infantry counselor, honing your skills of both swordplay and debate, for in the Epistatic Union, elections are decided by both. Huh. Noble Thief. Though your family kept up appearances, their coffers were empty. You embraced a dubious morality, stealing from the dinners and balls you were invited to. At first, it was just the odd goblet. You performed ever more nefarious heists. Occultist. While others attended parties, your head was buried in dusty tomes. You amassed a great library, frequenting bookshops and lectures. People whispered that your tastes were unsavory, that you sought banned texts and occult grimoires. Socialite. You shunned professions of esteem, choosing instead the life of a socialite. You graced parties in Vienna, Bayonne, and Lundell, where wine and gossip flowed. Your family's money bought you much, but the flash of your smile bought you more. Well, this one isn't too difficult of a choice.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Election rigor. You trained for one of the most important elections in the Epistatic Union. Such events are bloody and brutal, but in the end, your battle council was found guilty of rigging, landing you in a jail cell. Disgraced family. Being a member of a noble family can bring a life of privilege, but when such family falls from grace, they can fall hard. Your family was hunted and killed for their crimes, and you alone managed to flee. Skilled caster. Spellcasting was always a favorable pursuit. You entertained and impressed many, but you fell foul of the law when you accidentally made the clothes of a whole town disappear, leaving its people stark naked. Merchant. Skilled in commerce, you established a network of shops, and even bought a merchant airship of your own. But when artifacts of god worship were found in your warehouse, the Inquisition detained you. Free coins. Hello, Android. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The fuck? Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the Central Chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there's an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Man. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition in its generosity made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins, my sins have been cleansed, I am a servant of the Inquisition now. Weird fucking thing. Are these wires supposed to be like that? The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required. President. Interesting. Prisoner 17. Well, that's not my name. Cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. You forfeited the right to a name when you betrayed the apostatic union. A number is all you deserve. But I offer you a chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you gotta help us! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no fucking way I'm helping the Inquisition. She wheezes. Oh, but you will! Your sentence obligates such military service. Refusal would result in unspeakable horrors performed on your person, so listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oneric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Darkstar mercenaries. Our quarry is their leader, the notorious Villa Coyose. Never heard of her. She's the daughter of Admiral Coyose. Groomed for command, but she set off on her own to find a warband of thieves and pirates. The Darkstars were tolerated in the Union until Villa became enthralled with delusions of grandeur, claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. The mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavis can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. What the fuck are you? Let me at him. Lucky I can't come beat your ass myself. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword and then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword. Okay. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. I like that because it's like it makes me think of you know the like there's like always a Steam achievement for like manage to complete the tutorial, and the percentage is never 100%. It's never 100%. So somehow there's somebody that like started up the game and just did not finish the tutorial. Rusty sword. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Hello, feathers. Chipped and corroded, this one that has seen better days, and it may yet see them again if some of the rust were cleaned off. Throwing knife. A well steel knife designed to be thrown. In Slev, thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for an additional sting. Hit him with that jitter seed. Maybe you should have played the game a normal amount. Did you consider that? Oh, you can run. Okay. Alright. I tried. Health potion. Restores your health. This potion is brewed from the Eye of Pagath herb and hastens the body restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors, one of the few treatments that does more good than harm. Usable in spells and quick items must be equipped with the equipment for use. Use equip the spells and items. Use spells and equipped items. Switch item. Item. I ain't got no delusions. Where my spells at? I need spells. How am I a spellcaster? I got no spells. This bitch ain't got no spells. What the fuck is that thing? Mana potion. Cured from the Paradoxicus herb, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. Become quite a habit for many university scholars. It's a mana potion. Are plants supposed to do that? Guys, it's a mana potion. It said it right on there. Learn to read. What the? It's astrogenized. It's literally a fucking mana potion. What are you talking about? What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Yeah. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. None of that's true. None of what you guys are saying is true. You ain't got no mana, and you definitely ain't got no spells. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Okay, go ahead and cast one. I'm watching. Watches as Mike's spell fails miserably. Cool fucking spells. You guys have the incredible power to do absolutely fucking nothing. Plus the sun was in my eyes, plus I didn't get to have breakfast. Plus it's a bad matchup. Stage is set, the curtains are drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. He smirks at you, and something tells me you have your own role to play. For the record, Dandy Step is not magic. None of that's true. You're moving at normal speed, and your strength is also normal. Or maybe below normal, who knows? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Oh shit. Got 4 coins. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. Money. There's all sorts of shit happening in this world. World's got people in it. I got 3 lockpick. How do I... Oops. Oh, here we go. Block is F. Z to switch items. Okay. The skull. You glimpse the glimmer of delusion, collect more to gain a full delusion. Delusion attributes. There are 4 delusion attributes, the fundamental attributes which govern your skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. Okay. What is that thing? Wait. Let me look at the controls one more time. Oh, okay. What? Stamina potion restores stamina threshold. Derived from the jitter seed. Whatever, man. I'm getting out of here. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Oh, forget it. Alright. The road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. Not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Okay. This dude did not sneak. Dude, could I get some spells? Y'all got any, like... Okay, I guess not. This shit's on fire. Ain't nothing in there. Nothing? Damn. Why is this shit glowing? Oh yeah. I'm rich. Oh, no, no, no. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Hello, Croaker. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me just jump in through the fucking window. Are you one of the locals? Looks up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Here, help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Villa Coyose. Let's out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. This is Dread Delusion. It's a game that was in early access for quite some time, and it's kind of like a weird fucking fantasy. I don't know. To me, it looked like Crazy Morrowind, so that's why I tried it. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out the whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, you should find it by the waterfall. I already did that, but thanks. Our agent is dying, but they may still be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there's a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Oh, thanks. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. How do you save? Ow. Fuck around and find out. All those weapons attack and perform longer attack, hold it for a slower, more powerful attack. Got it. Yeah, give me that. A little bit too far down. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Don't look over here, turn around. The fuck is that thing? Oh, the jitter seed. Potency that vibrates in one's hand can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike. And so is prized in the criminal gangs of Sled. Money. What is up with the fucking mushrooms? Making various sounds. Great. As soon as I get my spells, I'm coming back for you fucks. Mark my words. Don't let me get Fireball, I'll come back here. How do you restore stamina, like, how do you restore your stamina threshold? Where the... Well... Shielding Potion. Temporarily boosts armor. Potion floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. How the fuck am I get up there? Ah, yes! The spells! I need a fucking spell. I need Magic Missile. What do you want? To progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there's always a chance you'll fail and the lockpick will break. Pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. You There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Just success. Let's have failed. This room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To spell them, you need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Some doors can be opened via hidden mechanisms. These secret switches require a high enough lore skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. Lore skill is governed by your wisdom. You may be able to further increase it using special equipment. I needed lore to do this, by the way. Current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, stamina. To restore your status, rest in a bed or drink a potion. This dude did not drink a potion, and he did not rest in a bed. So what is this thing? Whatever, man. Yeah, and I'm supposed to go in there? Prisoner Nevis is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column, Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. Great, thank you. Resting in beds requires your health, stamina, health, mana, maximum stamina. Beds can be cheaply rented at inns. You may also find some unattended beds throughout the world. However, some are unsafe. You'll be taking a chance by resting in them. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use the home spell to return your last crystal point visited. It will also appear at the last used crystal point when loading the game. Teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly transported off a cliff is not negligible. Okay. Competing quests. None of the world either blue skulls by competing quests. Collect enough glimmers to gain a delusion point, which can be used to upgrade your delusion attributes. Open your journal and go to character window, spend delusions. Alright, give me this. Attack damage depends on your current stamina. The lower stamina, the less damage you'll do. Your maximum stamina also depletes slowly over time. If it reaches half its original value, you become fatigued, temporarily reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in bed or using stamina potion. Got it. What? What is this? Block and parrying. Hold blocks for reducing enemy damage. If you time a block just as an enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Successful parries negate all damage will stagger the enemy. Blocking and parrying are not possible, your stamina is empty. Hey, hey, hey! What the hell is this animation, dude? Are you serious? Oh, forget it. I give up. This, like... Whatever. Whatever. What kind of fucking... What kind of... What kind of timing is that? Yeah, let me sleep until, that. All sorts of weird shit going on. Bro, you got any spells? As you approach, the Inquisitor takes a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Smoke of battle? He sniffs exactly twice. I suppose there is a hint of that. But I was actually talking about, he breathes in, mushroom spores. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath. Ah, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in Lundale, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Scry Shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles. I hear it's to die for. Who are you? He slaps himself on the forehead. Ah, where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He laughs. A classic Slivian slap. Well, it'll do. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the Blinding Light, the fortress of Villa Coyose, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vila alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? I need to know more about Vila and this mission. He nods. Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Why are you using prisoners like me? He grins. Ah, because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in the Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter the crime. He taps his forehead. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we will have enlightened the world just a little. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say it in Slev? Utters up. What do you think of the High Confessor? Strokes his chin. Many in the Inquisition think it a travesty that a confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminals she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she proved herself one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. You want to explain, like, any of that? What about Vila and Dark Stars? Villa Coyose, now that's a name that'll make hair stand on end. She's the daughter of old Admiral Coyose of the Apostatic Union Navy, but instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you gotta hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vila and her Dark Stars to do the jobs the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. He sighs. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Dark Stars, their number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What are the Dark Stars' villainy, then? Well, there was the Astral College heist in Bion, where they made off with an artifice star, among other priceless treasures. Then, there was the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay, all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Saracolco. I could go on. Hello, Sigma. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism, Article C-12, claims of a religious nature, and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Riovo had wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had their warrant. Even Villa's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. She's been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move, and so here we are. Okay. How do I get to the Blinding Light? Why, do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? That's a part of the Blinding Light Fortress, and is where you need to get to. Just stride into that main gate, making sure you slay any pesky Dark Stars that can get in your way. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up to the battlements. That's where Vila has been holed up. The way to avoid bloodshed. Ah, the sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads into the maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Dark Stars laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you couldn't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you can try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old Gadwar forts, I think it's supposed to be God War forts, have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just, he puts a finger to his lips, keep quiet and out of sight, yes? So, we established a small boot camp of sorts just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals for a tricky mission. You'll find plenty of target dummies in the tutorial signs just below. Alright, I'm going. The smile beams. Ah, that's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of these ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in the Ozoneric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you with plenty of useful tidbits. Alright, buddy. You just live in here, or like... whatever. Man just lives in the column. Okay. Here, buddy. I do have one spell, right? Return home. Well, there's a spell attached by the castle last just the point. Alright. Put there. Okay, so I think it's right, like, probably to do that. Right. Cool, okay. Oh, it prints out how much damage you dealt. Interesting. What's that? Can I... Doesn't look like it. Oh, fuck. Feels you should head to Quill Village and attempt to buy some. Okay. Alright. To that looming fortress, it struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. Parvila has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns toward the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your own fantasy? Yeah. At least you're the honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods prove fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in the gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. So what the hell is this thing? Some sort of weapon, I guess. What's over here? The Eye of Pegath. A flower shaped oddly like an eyeball can be used as an alchemy ingredient named after the legendary god Pegath. This herb is well known for its healing properties. Used in medicine across the aesthetic union. More coins. Poison. Deadly poison can be applied to weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. Okay. Bro. What the fuck? It's loud as fuck. No, we're not gonna go. A bunch of dead motherfuckers. I won't end up like that though. No. Okay. There's a bunch of dudes over there. What over here? Jesus Christ. Take that. What is that thing? Why 11? which is not yet active. There's two dudes. I don't know if that thing is like an enemy or what. I got something for these assholes. Why am I drinking the potion, or the poison? Fuck. Paradoxicus, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it's observed. Interesting. Ammunition. Mana potion. I don't know if that poison was actually doing anything when I was throwing those. So maybe I just don't even bother. Doesn't seem like killing guys actually gets you anything. Turn around. Alright. Want to do this the easy way. What's that? Oh. Okay, there's like a side way up. I'll go there in a second. So, like, you sent dudes to, like, break through here, and I just, like, threw a couple knives and, like, killed them? Alright, sure. This game's so easy. Alright, we're not going this way. What is with these boxes? I wonder. What if I just go right in through the main gate right here, just walk right up? What did that do? Old contraptions. You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Great. The contraption's quite old. Oh. Get the... What? Fuck with me. Oh god. What? What? Oh shit! What the fuck? Hello? Bitch. That shit was sweet. Damn. Get this fucking hand out of here. Beer! A mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Episodic Union. Time to turn up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a nap. Please? Okay, forget it. We won't take a nap. Oh. They're always trying to drink up at the worst times. It's like when you're playing fucking Dark Souls and you try to drink Estus, like right before you get fucking clobbered. Come on, man. There's a bar from the other side. True. Okay, so this is gonna be the lift that goes up. This is not where I thought it was gonna be. There's a clown. Why is he walking like that? Look at this dude! You see him start moonwalking across the field? Alright. Bro, I'm fucking loaded. If you could quick save, I would try jumping off. But you can't. I'm not doing that. Shit, give me that. These mana potions would probably be useful if I could cast spells. Just saying. What does it mean by that? Landmark. This is a marriage of clockwork technology and magical cipher. These appear to be paper. The writing changes based on the user's intent. I guess I could have snuck in this way. This game is fucking beautiful, man. Holy shit. Everything in this game is so cool to look at. Iron ore. Decent quality ore is used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Well, that's good, because I got a pretty rusty weapon here. Where's everybody? Oh, that's my footsteps. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is doing that? The lever. The cutter needs to be repaired. Let's try any of this shit. Okay. This is... Can't fuck with anything. Can I climb? No. Okay, how do I repair the cutter? Check up here. Probably there's just nobody up here. Alright, what's this one? Well, it's not active, okay. Well, activate it. It's a person. I feel like they're probably gonna want to fight me. Ooh, there's a lift, okay. There's dudes over there. Okay, let's see what happens. Philocuriosity stands with Gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler. The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I could just... She looks you up and down, smirking. I mean no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the Epistatic Union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. What? Get back here! I knew I should have thrown a knife at that bitch. Well, alright. The top left, the fucking... Oh! What? Entice. The oddity of this spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of this spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. I'm going to sleep. Fuck this. the fuck is this thing? Well, let's touch this. No? What is this? Upgrade property. Oh, okay. I guess this is like my house. Fuck it. This is where I live now. What does the journal say? Prince of Ecclesia is a dangerous mercenary leader, but fail to apprehend her as your deal with everything. You should return to the High Confessor and seek penitence. I don't want to do that, to be honest. Give me the workshop. What the? Who are you? You catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor. Ah, you're the one who squared up to Vela, and to think we had you locked in a cell. The agent chuckles. Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting. Think I give a shit what she has to say? Rusty old pile of fucking tin, I swear to God. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. He mutters under his breath, though what she sees in her wretched prisoner is beyond me. Bitch! You would not be here! Whatever. Forget it, forget it, forget it. Oh, she's here. Okay, great. Oh, God damn it. What? The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her. Pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing, eventually she notices you. Oh my God. Ah, prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems Vil has escaped. I played your little game. You let me free. The device shifts ominously towards you. Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled. You must ascertain where Vil has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Oneric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but... Be silent a moment. They are more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vila went, they will. I should start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. You have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hollowtown, the center of Oneric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. Which way is it to Hollowtown? Follow the road south through the village of Quill and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollowshire. You will need to acquire an Apostolic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Quill could help you. Why me? The Darkstars are deeply distrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than another of my agents. Yeah. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostolic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled from the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hollowtown. And beyond Hollowshire's borders, there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in a full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. And one more thing, from now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. Doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? Okay, I'm leaving. Farewell, Confessor. Ah, Confessor 17. I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, eh? Yeah, so about that tea. What was it? Scryshroom tea for my wife. They make it here in Quill Village, just south down the road from the Blinding Light Fortress. Oops. We already asked all that. Tell me about yourself. Me? Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm just a humble servant of the Apathetic Union. Time ago, I was a counselor, would you believe? Only a rather embarrassing incident involved a lost shipment of hallucinogenic scryshroom saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for the esteemed Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drift to home comforts, eh? I have a lovely little cottage back in Lundale with my wife. One day I'll pack all this in and get back to growing button caps in my garden. Alright. Alright, so this is a lift. Okay, I've not been here. I'll come back. I want to check something real quick. Oh, wait. What's this? So many lifts that are not yet active. Hold on, before I do that. They almost got me. Game's a joke, to be honest. Oh, I have a delusion. Believes everything is your delusions grow, so is your power. Alright. I'm gonna put one in Guile. Okay, so there's like different factions. Right, well, I'm not going through there. Oh, I need that. Cluttered desk. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table detailing the planned exploits of the Darkstar mercenaries. One particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Oh, bed. Okay. I've already been through here. The stamina threshold thing is a good idea. Actually makes players, like, need to either use a consumable or, like, you know, rest sometimes. I think that's the whole fortress. I'm getting, like, kind of turned around because the doors close on their own. Yeah. Excuse me. This game's fucking awesome so far. I like it a lot. Did all her boys just leave? Like that? Like... I guess I'm not complaining. How many throwing knives can I carry? Lycosic bomb. A vial of fine white powder distilled through alchemical processes. Extremely volatile, the flask will explode on impact with drone. Oh, hi there. Vela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world. But in time, I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. I don't know why you're here saying sorry, but okay. There's a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day, but what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts in the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I will meet you there. This shit's still being built? Okay. Take a nap. Now it's built. What happens? Weak spirit. Remnants of a failed alchemy experiment. Although useless by itself, a remnant of magical potential still lingers in the liquid, giving it the utility of some crude transmutations in the brewing of cheap booze. Okay. Combine 2 throwing knives to get a shuriken, a deadly thrown weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. What? Sword. I need 3 ore. Not yet unlocked any trophies, okay. Oh, okay, it's like Alembic fucking... Yeah, I get it, I get it. Cool, okay. I was hoping I would just be able to join her, but apparently not. What if I do this? Oh, nothing. Why does it say that? What about it is interesting? Alright. Let's continue the adventure. Contraption requires a key. I need a key. Oh. What do you want, dude? Like, are you serious? Where are my throwing stars? So many fucking elevators. Okay, this goes down to the place where there's the boxes and the 2 guys. Alright. Oh, maybe it's grown back. It did not. Nope. Don't mind me. Oh. They're currently minding me. Okay. Ooh, give me that. Let me in. Hey, let me in. What up? Our submerging languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers her presence. Huh, so you with the Inquisition or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm just passing through. Damn straight, any funny business I'll lop off your head. She swings an arm in a vague gesture, spilling her ale in the process. If you don't care for Vila, let me in the storeroom below. You know what? Why do I always go put in this shit? Why do I always get the shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vila a thing or two. Thanks. Oh, there's a workshop right here. Hell yeah. That dude didn't make it. Another bomb. Really enjoying them just randomly airdropping supplies, I guess. What the fuck is that thing? God damn it. More of the jitter seed. Wait a minute. I gotta get in there. I'm just gonna say what is that thing to every single thing I see in this game. What the fuck is that? Okay. Silk thread. Sturdy silk produced by ubiquitous silk plug. We used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Cool. Sorry for throwing knives at you, buddy. My lore levels are crazy right now. I can fix candles like you wouldn't fucking believe. Look at that. Boom. Common Ring of Health. Whose selves were mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the world Rend. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. I'll take it. Oh, that's right. I got that one dispel. Entice. How do you swap between spells? Control, okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Money. I don't really want to drop down there though. But is there anything else for me to even do up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yes. Uh-oh. Oop. Did I find out what this thing is yet? No. Oh, I got through here already. I still haven't cast a single spell. This shit sucks. Base camp was used as staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Vila's mercenaries. We recommend using training enemies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase the time between now and your inevitable demise. Shut the fuck! I already cleared out the fortress. Shut up. Dickhead. Are there still guys back here? Doesn't look like it. Did this grow back? No. Okay, let's, First, give me this. Oh no, the stream is fine, but your computer, we're not sure. Alright, what's this guy? Oh my, what's all the commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these Anaric Isles back in Riova, but it seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hollowshire, to the south of here. You see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Epistemic Union, so I've heard. I met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village, though I've seen them in other places too, believe it or not. They're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I tried asking them, worth a shot, eh? Where are you trying to go? Trying to get to the Endless Realm. It is said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, where the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still, I always dreamed of going there someday. And I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Epistemic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? He gulps. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Well, good luck, man. Alright. This way to Quill Village, prepares a prophetic scratch room tea, and this way to the Sacred Shroom. Let's go to the Sacred Shroom. What's this? Another one of these things. Guess I'll get out of here. Actually, I should go to town. What the hell is that? I should go to town and actually fucking try to buy some spells. I keep getting distracted by things, but I should go to the town so I can buy some spells. Who the fuck? Youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Quill Village. My name's Ludd. Were you involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? Sure, I've killed more folk than you could count. The young man's jaw hangs ascape as he searches for words. Oh my, oh wow, I suppose there would have been, a lot of blood and such. Yeah, of course there was fucking blood. He visibly flinches. Ah, yes, of course, I thought so. He looks around as if looking for something to say. Did I mention that our town's called Quill? We're just a humble village. Have you heard of Shroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. Okay. The crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less Shroom. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around and leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes are practically bulging. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. Well, that's stupid of them. The boy nods furiously. Of course, very illegal, but also kind of exciting, wouldn't you say? He seems to regret his choice of words. Oh, I just mean, it's very boring here sometimes. Anyway, the local weighmaster Kulwich has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by, just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother Olwyn, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. Oh, I'm sorry, I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything else you'd like to know? No, I'm getting out of here. Secrets and spores. Oh wait, is that a... Yes. Ann sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. How do you make sure things go smoothly? Well, the details are such a nature that I wouldn't feel comfortable discussing them. He takes a sip over tea. I'm a mercenary, you see. I fought with the Beyond Serpents, the Lundell Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, he sips his tea. I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more, so please pay me no heed. Where's the former Dark Star mercenaries? Here's his eyes. Is that so? Their motives better be pretty fucking congenial. Because it's no secret that I'm a former Dark Star merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny, once it became clear that Vila's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. He clears his throat. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? Meeting with Jack Basalt. Ah, good old Jack. Smirks. In the Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he abandoned his rank and station and joined Vila's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command. Learning their names, their troubles, not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart, or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you're meeting at a pub, right? Let me help Vila. Chuckles heartily. Ah, now that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady yourself and claim that Union bounty, are you? And don't get me wrong, I never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her. But I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vila Koyose. As for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts, for the sake of my own neck. Fine. His hat's like a mushroom. Ah, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool. If you're looking for Sky Shroom, you come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. You know what Sky Shroom does, newcomer? Yeah. You know, I've heard it comes from it shows you the future. But see, that puts some folk off, as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Beyond that can do what Skyshroom does. It plunges you into the river of time. You can see the bends and the currents of rushing towards you. You know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no. I used the humble Skyshroom to outsmart my rivals, and now my company ships into every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what do you say, you buying? Yeah. What I like to hear. Got a pot of Skyshroom tea on the brew, and we've also got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. Also got a room for rent upstairs for 2 coin if you need some rest. Mug of Skyshroom tea, curls of steam rising from it twisting the strangest suggestive patterns. Through this tea, brewed from Skyshrooms, boosts your lore for a time, creating glimpses of knowledge and sudden insight. Sturdy compass to orient oneself allows its bearer to see their position on a map if they have one, since magnetized lodestone is rare in the Skyrealms, compasses often rely on simple magic cipher instead. Oh right. I have a ring. Should probably equip that. I don't know about Sky Shrooms, I'm the person to ask. Been growing and trading them since I was this high. What's a Sky Shroom trade? Man's never been better. This shop I run's just out of respect for the village, but really I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants. There's a real penchant for the stuff. These days, peddlers, poets, and polymaths alike are drinking the stuff from Lunda Lavina. In the tea rooms and beyond, ladies and gents are seeing their futures unfurl before them. But I'd be lying if I said it was all good news. The harvest's been down lately, and each year we're growing less of this stuff. Speaks low, suddenly sullen. Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. Just refugees for smuggling. Future Indian clans. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them. Here in Quill, we pay our taxes just like anyone else in the Union. That's why old Killwitch went to Ryova to learn to be a waitmaster and all. His eyes narrow, and if you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you to keep your trap shut. I don't pay Nud over there just for his looks, you know. He protects my business interests, hear me? Got it. Maybe I can get a passport. Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local Waymaster Kullwich over at the Way House. But he won't just hand them out for anyone. He's like a resourceful merchant. Careful now, you're just an illegal trade. That sort of talk could see us both rotting in an Inquisition cell. Don't worry, you can trust me. Sell in a moment, staring into your eyes. Alright, but a hint is this to anyone, and Nut over there will be adding some new kneecaps to this collection. Go to the windmill. There's a locked door leading to the basement. This key will get you in, and you'll find my business associate down there. She'll sort you out. Now get out of my sight. We never had this conversation, you hear? Sweet. Getting the fuck out of here. Where's the windmill? Big shroom. So we're like weighing stuff? Right. That's the windmill. I'm since aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? Oh, Emmer wasn't slacking off. Oh no. It's just, there ain't much to do around here lately on account of the old poor mushroom yield. Each year the harvests get leaner and leaner. Wynn says it'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Last time I took Skyshroom, I saw a vision of Quill, barren and bare. The house is all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. Alright. Oh. What's good? Huh, what's this? Another drop-in? I thought I told Dwayne to stop giving a key to any old breather. That's out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in the gut. Your torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? Clasp your hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods, or are you after a Union passport? Union passports, do they work? Well, if they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? If the feller at the gate bridge susses it's a forgery, I'll come give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cell. Satisfied? If you want one, just have a look through my stock. What's with the portal? An old family heirloom, shall we say. Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to Arsene or a mausoleum. Thought I might as well make good use of a pair and struck up this little partnership with Dwin. That one leads right to the Lost Person Hollow Town. Let's just say the folk over there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Only they keep the room barred from other side unless we have delivery, so don't go snooping now. Truth potion. These men use this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. That's a passport. At safe page over Union Gate Bridge. Each passport can only be used on one bridge, after which it is rendered void. Close line travelers always suspicious of god worshippers and cultists. Health potions, throwing knives, lockpicks. 108 coins. Well, that's a lot more than I have. Three coins. Alright, we're closer. I do want to go back and bring this guy some tea. I think I'm going to do that. I don't have a map. I bought a compass and I do not have a map. That's fine. Moving up. There's old boy. Thought it was. Oh, right here. There you go, buddy. That's thoughtful of you. Already contains. He removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slips some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already contains boiling water. Must be so kind. He uses sometimes. Wait a moment. Really must let this brew. Wait for an uncomfortable few minutes in total silence while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent a moment. Confessor, this is, excuse me, damn fine tea. Takes another sip. Tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is going to love it. Please, take this in recompense. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, damn fine tea indeed. I think it's probably best leave him be. Goblins. These goblins are natives of the Dark Isles. They unseen wearing crafted wooden masks. A attire that is said to be worn in act of penitence for some past misdeed. Live in harmony with the forest and are especially fond of the giant moths found there. Okay. What did he give me? Remarkable treasure. A treasure of unmistakable value, apparently wrought into the form of a silk slug. Could make its owner a considerable sum. Oh yeah. I'm going right to the bank with that one. Christ. Mushroom tea. I don't know, is that a thing? I've never heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. What if I put knife with Peter seed? Here we go. Poison throwing knife. Sweet. Silk thread. Study silk. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do with the item crafting. Oh, so there is a mushroom tea. Okay, I've never heard of it. Now you have to try it to let me know if it lets you see the future. Oh, let's just get out of here. Okay, we gotta make some money. $31. It's not enough. Alright, let me talk to the Waymaster, see what he has to say. Thank you. See, the man's eyes follows you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he is older than most of the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local Waymaster. The name's Coleridge. And I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in Puel, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step on the scales. He gestured a huge contraption behind him. Thanking ye kindly. Why do you want to weigh me? He narrows his eyes. By decree of the Apostolic Union, all those seeking to trade in his jurisdictions must prove they're of an ordinary disposition, that is, not physically altered by cipher, magic, or god devotion, nor bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. And you could tell that from my weight. Just step on the goddamn scales, alright? Okay. You've weighed yourself, and so you should probably report back to him. Alright. There. I am weighed. You happy? Place the dollars and symbols on top of the machine and scratches various notes on the parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. Merchant of illegal goods. Let's see here. You were trading books? Huh. May seem innocent enough, but some dusty old tomes are more dangerous than a broadside of cannons. Oh, there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might be one of those Dark Star mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid. But you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yeah, I'm atoning for my crimes. Well, far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Quill, you won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment, but, say, in light of your profession, could lend this humble servant of the Apostolic Union a hand, there'd be an Apostolic Union passport in it for you. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through, he looks distinctly peeved. Do you need help tracking god worshippers? Ugh. He leans forward and speaks low. Aye, folks have been afeared recently, you see. The soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our sky shroom more than ever, but we can't meet demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. Okay, tell me what you need. Alright, I'll tell it straight. As you know, god worship and consorting with Wiccans, or their gods, is a heinous crime. But I have reason to believe there's some among us who are turning to it, to try and fix our poor harvest. Trouble in a small town like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider, and an Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers, so we can sort this out quiet-like, before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find something out, I'll dispense you a Union passport that'll grant passage to Holosire. Get the whole god thing, what exactly is a Wiccan? Huh. Things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin. Kinda like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly they acted in the best interests of mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither have scuppered over. Except, here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in England's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago, the apostatics started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. And I'll see what I can do. Guys in relief. You have my thanks, newcomer, just as soon as you find something out of sorts, just let me know, okay? How do you tell so much from those scales? These are morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible. That's because it's magically linked at the fulcrum to a bond of cipher to a scale containing a moral standard. What? Oh no, that'd be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing them against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person. A carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of the apostatic union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell by what degree your character is lacking. I think the current moral standard resides far off in Beyond University. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why weigh houses only open at certain times. He is So, I guess the weight of your sins are a literal thing in this game, or in this world. Why does such a small town need to weigh people? Well, on account of being on the fringes of the Apostatic Union territory, there are certain unseemly folk who have taken advantage of Quill in the past. Mercenaries like those dark stars in the fort over yonder, who have used us to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Holloshire and beyond. So having a certain weighmaster helps Quill attract reputable merchants to buy our Skyshroom tea. Shows we be trusted to pay our taxes, you know. And we don't just weigh people, and also weigh shrooms and grain, or well, anything really. Okay. That's great. I'm out of here. What's up here? Cannot pass. The owner of this place won't leave past this point. That's great. You think I give a shit? Fine. Yes. Isn't like... You say religiously body shaming, but isn't that like what they do? Like, if you don't worship God, you're like ugly, or you're, you didn't follow if you're fat, that means you're gluttonous, right? So it means that you didn't follow God's holy word or whatever the fuck. Woman casts you with an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to Beyond and Rugger Temples, the Quill Port of Winged Merchant Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? Can I get an airship? What do you think? We just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had bulging coin purse under those vaguely gestures at your clothes, fine garments you're wearing. These days, you need a writ of permission from the Riavan Port Authority. And trust me, you're not going to find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. What does the guild do here in Quill? Mr. Sharkman take a breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee a transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Phil's a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from a hollow town with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a dhow from Al Asfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of this stuff. Okay. You must purchase the airship key before you can upgrade it. What the hell is that thing? I need a fucking, zoom. What's this? 2 coins, hell yeah. Okay. We're getting there. We're well on the way. So I can get a pass by finding these fucking god worshippers. Or I can just gather enough money. So this world is interesting in that the god worshippers are actually the bad guys, or they're considered the bad guys by the greater society. Not something I'm used to, or something that I've like ever seen now that I think about it. Ooh, what is this? Nice. I still haven't learned any fucking spells. Oh my god. What? Secrets and sports. In the full village, you found evidence of god worship deep in the caves under town. Waymaster Coach will surely want to hear of this. They got books. They reading. Oh yeah. Feeling a little bit delusional, to be honest. For the record, I don't know if you're here, but delusion is how you level up in this game, which is quite interesting. Oh, we're tired. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'm surprised as long as I've been playing, this game has had one song. Let's take the room. That's correct. Delusions. Belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world or completing quests. They'll grant a full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core attributes. So, yes. What is with this bed? What? How do you sleep on this thing? Alright, let's see what's over here. That thing is fucking with me. What the hell? Oh yeah, 3 coins. Yo. Woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Puel. She mutters under her breath. Flames. Oh, the flames. We have to douse the flames. You good? Ah, she looks at you with a frenzied intensity in her gaze. What are you doing? You gotta get out of here. The Nautilob will burn you alive. What? Can't you see it? The monster rising above the flames. Oh, the horror. We have to... Stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, Nothing's on fire, is it? No. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name's Olwyn, mayor of this humble village of Quill. How do you do? Everybody's fucking... Everybody's high as shit on this mushroom tea, seeing the future. Are hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayor duties, or... She blinks at you. Well, of course, hallucinogenic drugs are our main export here in Quill. It would be remiss of me not to partake. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. It doesn't sound like you do! I am merely indulging in a scry-shroom meditation to define what manner of threat this giant monster could pose. And, it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. He gulped. What is this about a giant monster? Oh, it's not common knowledge? He looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain, demands. No, I don't mean Vella's Dark Stars. This lot are much less, accomplished. Which makes it all the more puzzling how they've gotten their hands on a giant Nautilob. What the fuck is a Nautilob? She waves her hand dismissively. Just a Skyrim's mollusk, Skyrealm's mollusk, that you find around these parts. Easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilob. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss at what to do. But if someone could sneak into their forest to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilob thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Quillian soil is such a horrible thought. Her heart is narrow. But of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. She smiles suddenly, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, was there anything else? Don't worry about it. I wonder if that's a Nautilob. The big shroom. Okay, there's graves here. Whoa. Interesting. Five coins. 5 coins. I'm about to be up. Okay, well, I imagine that's the area that I want to get to. What's this? Fuck is that? That thing's freaking me out. I'm gonna get owned by that thing at some point. Is that a goblin? That's not a goblin. Oh! Fuck. Alright, buddy. You asked for it. That's not what I wanted. Get fucked, stupid. Ammunition. Keep getting ammunition, but for what? Okay, I don't think I want to mess with that thing. Who are you? Scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. You approach, he squints, taking a deep breath, and suddenly still. Are you okay? Chew! The scholar sneezes. He sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. Those bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Quill of all places to make this damn map? Hey, can I get a copy of that? Look, I don't have time to pander to you every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. He turned to look at you, then paused as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Hey, what? Making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of the islands and corrects itself. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together. But I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook, and when you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. This map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map, too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realm, Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. I should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. Is there any reward? We get access to the map itself, but I suppose we can throw in a few coins with each cipher chart, too. If you manage to map the Hollowshire region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it, flying up there in the sky? Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. He sniffs, wipes his nose on his sleeve, and points to the towering fortress behind you. Well, the first one I was supposed to chart was the old God War fortress over there, called the Blinding Light. Only I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was going to wait till I felt better. Then there's another fortress to the south, east of the island, but... Have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? No, that one will have to wait. Finally, there's a sacred shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it would surely destroy my sinuses. Okay. So this guy has allergies to mushrooms, and he's in the fucking mushroom world. Okay. Sucks to be him. Hello, Croaker. Thank you for joining back with us. I'm glad the stream can continue. I'll tell you, this may not be the most exciting stream, but this game is really fucking cool. I like it. Okay, so I know I need to chart the blinding light, or whatever it's called, so I'm probably gonna go back there soon. Bruh, I explained it to you and you stopped fucking paying attention. I'm gonna smack you. You asked me this already and you fucking left. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. The way this game feels to me is like, it has the same feeling as like when I first played Morrowind, where it's like, you have this big, like, completely unfamiliar world, you don't really know what's going on with anything, and like, people will talk to you like they know what's going on, and you have no clue what they're talking about. When you start the game, you're a prisoner, you choose like a background. Oblivion, try like Oblivion but good, right? Like, you know, like Morrowind. So, at the beginning of the game, you're a prisoner, you choose your background. So there's like different ones you could choose from. I was a noble, and then I was an occultist, so I was pretty good at casting spells. And then, I fucked up, and I made everyone's clothes in an entire town disappear, and and basically got sentenced to death for it. I mean, think of the way Morrowind is. Like, you can go around and talk to a bunch of NPCs. I will say the conversation and the control, basically, like, everything about it plays better than Morrowind does, but that's not really an accomplishment, because Morrowind kind of is, it's hard to recommend to people these days. But, yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I am always having pain inflicted upon me, so it won't be anything new. The Lethal Company of Elder Scrolls, sure, except I think you mean Cruelty Squad. And the answer is yeah, I guess so. Just for the record, it doesn't really pain me to say, I am, like, fully capable of acknowledging and, like, taking stock of the value of Cruelty Squad as a game and the message that it sends and what it's about. I just don't think it's fun at all, and I think that it's, like, repulsive in basically all directions. Fuck that game, you were the dude saying that it was amazing! Okay. Alright, you know, we live, we learn. Sounds good. List not active, what the fuck? Oh, it's this. I don't really, so... I'm not someone who needs my arguments to be proven right by other people. I'm not a fucking 4chaner, okay? I'm not on fucking Reddit. I don't exist to make people see my side of my point of view. But I do know for a fact that what I say has validity, and if it takes time for people to understand it, so be it. Okay, cool. So basically this world is all made up of flying islands, right? Like floating islands and shit. And one of the quests in the game at this point is to help chart the islands, because there's not really an accurate map because the islands are just floating around. Now it said that there was that this area might be interesting earlier, and I guess it's not saying that now, which is annoying. This is not very helpful. Oh. Okay, so this is where I am. Cool. So basically the tutorial is like you get sent on a suicide mission, and you like the person that you're trying to hunt down basically is like, yeah, I don't have time for you, and then they leave. And the fort that they were using is your like home base, and you can kind of build it out and like put facilities in it. Like there's a place you can sleep here, and then you use this to like build different facilities within your property. You can craft items. You like put different stuff in here, and it's not too clear what you end up creating all the time, which is interesting. And then you can like upgrade weapons. Hello, Teddy. How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Sorry to hear it. Alright, we're gonna go back. I still haven't learned any fucking spells. I created my character to, like, be good at casting spells, and I haven't gotten to learn a single spell besides fucking recall. Oh, that's right, I didn't finish looking over here. This way to Hollow Shower, presided over by Helltown Council as of 1442. This way to the Wobbly Noggin. Okay. Well, that lift's not active. I haven't found one, so no. But I've only been to one town and it's very small. If that guy's gonna be a fucking dickhead and tell me that I need a passport, I'm not dealing with it. Also the sun looks like that. I think that's the sun. I'm not sure, but it's not good. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh, there's Delusion over there. I need me that. I need to be careful I don't get clapped by something unseen. Give me that. Fuck. Fuck. Well, give me this while I'm here. Hey. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Easy. Chainmail Quaff. 4. 20 armor, plus 10 defense. A chainmail hood that fits snugly over the head and shoulders. A gentle clink of rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Shit, I'll take anything. That's basically triple the defense that I had before, so I'm not gonna complain. I will say this game it does a good job of like making me want to run around and look at things. Bitch! How's the game? I think it's really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Also, how are you, Justin? Good to see you. For the record, the microphone is working wonderfully. Thank you very much again. In a sacred shroom. Someone has scrawled "fuck Angwin" underneath. Alright. God War Fort. Esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. Quill Village. Alright. Where is the sacred shroom? Unfortunately, no. I haven't learned any spells yet. Ooh, yes. I do not know how to learn spells. I think I have one called Entice. Whoops. I have one called Entice, but it's less of a spell and more of a personality thing. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. List not active. God damn it. As far as I can tell, you don't gain much from killing stuff. So I'm not super tempted to kill things unless they ask for it. What is this? Yellow. Give me that. Stop right there. The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are ye? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. He gasps for air and blinks at you. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's personally reasonable suspicion. Get off me, old man. You're in my house. I'll do as I damn well please. He scowls at you for a moment. Ah, well, I'll admit, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just, since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. There's a machine bothering you? Aye, by mechanical monstrosities. He frowns at you. And don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east. where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. At first they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard's taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons. If I try and shoo it away, it attacks. I could try and shut it down for you. You would? Oh, I'd be mighty appreciative. If you managed to do it, there'd be some coin in it for you. I need coin. The machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. The simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down? There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Alright. Time to search your house. Oh, it is snowing over there. Hello, Marino. Welcome to the stream. This game is, I think this game's really pretty. Everything's really cool to look at. Yep. That is the giant Nautilob. Okay, great. Let me see if I can find this fucking giant, the sacred shroom. Ooh, money. I got 3 coins. I got 3 coins. Truth potion dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. Okay. How do I know if a shroom is sacred? This is back to the fortress. Right? Yeah. Ooh, give me that. This is... yeah, this is back to the beginning. That's oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. This guy said it was a little quiet, but that was because I had turned down the settings when I was using the old one. Hopefully it's good now. Alright, where the fuck? Hold on. This way to the sacred room. Alright. Maybe that's it? Can I jump up on this? No. I am lost. Well, I guess not lost, but trying to figure out where this sacred shroom is. What the hell's that? Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes, and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions in Hollowshire might be interested in such a specimen. Perhaps they have some human weapons. Alright. I think that's poison. Oh, you're mad. Oh, okay. I missed. Fuck. Hmm. 5 coins. Okay. That thing is gonna fucking, I don't know. It's gonna kill me at some point. What did that do? Oh. It's not enough. Jesus. Cypher Spear. Shoots a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. The Apostatic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic. Its navy donates huge sums to universities to ensure refinement of such spells. Oh, yes, they gave me a fucking spell. You guys are fucked up now. Okay, I'm not bothering with this because I already got in the secret way. How are we doing delusion-wise? Okay. So I found that, but I still am not sure where the sacred mushroom is. Let me just try this out. Okay. Already got this, right? Yeah. Oh, that looks like a sacred mushroom. Now we're talking. Sip up. Five coins. Ten coins. Oop, nice. Oh, look at that. Cool. Yup. Alright, let's go inside. Ah, what am I getting hit by? Uh-oh. Fuck. A lot of damage there. Come on. Forget it. Hey, Asia, what's good? Ooh. Okay. Standing desk, sick. Before I go through there, hold on a second. There's gotta be some candles somewhere. No. Oh. Okay. If I ever move, which obviously I'm going to at some point, but when I do, I'm very likely going to be investing in a standing desk or one that can swap back and forth. Dylan got one, and I think it's sick. But I'm not going to try and carry something like that up the stairs. Ugh. Modest treasure. Okay, so there's the lift. Let's go back. All sorts of interesting stuff happening past there. Oh, we're tired. There's candles somewhere. I know it. I know there are. Gotta be at least one more. Did that one already. Did that one already. Right? Yeah. This is inside of a mushroom. Also, hello, Moogie. How are you? Glad you could make it. Stream's great. This game is really, really cool. Very interesting and very, I guess you could say unnatural. Like, everything is strange. So I'm, like, just trying to figure out what's going on in it and what the... like, what anything else, basically. Alright, now what about around here? Fuck me. How much damage does it deal if I step on something like that? Whatever, let's find out. Ow, a lot. I like these kind of like haphazard spike traps. Like, I don't know, man, just put them wherever. Ooh, we need those. Oh, okay, this is the other side of that door. Any candles? Anyone wondering about those sounds? There's the mushrooms just make those noises. I don't know why. Can I like jump off? Doesn't look like it. Is this gonna go off a second time? Oh, well. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more once over. Actually, I just realized all the fucking mushrooms. This game is more Morrowind than I was thinking. Where is it? I know it's here. I'm just not seeing it. This one needs a key. I need a key. Okay. I don't have it in me to use my last one. Oh, right, your stats get worse when you're tired. That actually explains a lot. Okay, actually, we're getting the fuck out of here. Let me rest. Mercy's a monster outside of town. Almost some curses under his breath. I heard as much from one of our regular merchants. He said something about a beast floating over the old fort. It's those rotten onion lads again, ain't it? Always trialing some harebrained scheme, all the while scaring off my trading partners. I guess I should go try and fuck with that thing, huh? Northeast. Okay, I haven't been to Hellish Fair yet. Does clicking on them do anything? Oh, okay, the place is locked. Let me in. I'm gonna go see what's going on with the mountain. Fuck off. Wait. Why did it get removed? Wait. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna go up there after this. But I do want to look up here. What is this? Device crackles with a distinct pulse of cipher magic. Its ocular skull registers your presence, and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeatist powers. Thou standest now within a fiefdom of Mechanist Rex. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocols of its indentured autoserf. Descrying census. Number of inactive autoserfs, 253. Number of active autoserfs, 1. Current label protocol, militant agriculture. Dost thou have a query? I want to change the labor protocols. Pondering, judgment, alteration of protocols is only permitted by order of Mechanicus Rex, or its appointed deputies, or by the ordained discretion of this vassal. Therefore, query, what is thine argument? Your serf is causing havoc and will likely be destroyed unless you tell it to calm down. Success, contemplating canon. Disputation, assaying validity. Judgment, thine argument is worthy. Therefore, edict, autoserf label protocol is hereby revised. Currently we're protocol, benevolent agriculture. All hail its majesty, Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Oh, well that was easy, wasn't it? Give me that. Oh, I need in there now. Shit. So many things to unlock. Fuck it. Ugh. It's over. I need to get more lockpicks. So bad. I didn't see your fucking robot, though. Oh, that explains why I didn't see it. It's here. She continues with agricultural duties, indifferent to your presence. Alright. Keep it up, buddy. Yo. Huh, sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom still ravaging my crops. Goes, what, you have? And there was me thinking you'd be hacked into tiny pieces. Tell me, how'd you do it? I changed its protocols. It should tend to your farm peacefully now. He seems taken aback. You changed it to what now? Do you mean it's all friendly all of a sudden? He strokes his chin. If this works, and that machine proves you in half as useful as I heard they were, why, I'll be the richest shroom tender in Quill. He breaks into a beaming grin, maybe even in Hallshire. Thank you, stranger, truly. I have here an old family heirloom. It should be worth a few bob to the traders in Hollowtown. Please take it, you've earned it. All friendly, my crocodiles have been bountiful. Awesome. We got more delusions. I don't even know where the goblins are. Give me a break. Well, Charm's been doing me a lot of good so far, so... That thing's huge. Maybe I should have put a point into Guile, because I didn't expect there to be this many locks. Oh, look, another lock. Fuck. Hmm? I mean, I don't have any lockpicks, so... I wonder damage is like in this game. Oh. Ooh, yes. Okay, what if I just walk right up? Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from our Captain John Birdbark. What kind of name is Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbark's an esteemed scholar and a battle wizard, as well as our captain. It's his reasoning that its name designed to strike fear in our enemies. Sure. The guard nods, evidently satisfied. What's with the giant monster? Okay, it's a giant Nautilob. Pretty scary, huh? He leans in close and chuckles. You don't quite get the joke. You see, the mayor of Quill hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. I want to get inside the headquarters. Well, you can't, unless you get us the mayor's ledger. I'm a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where you work. He looks flattered. You've heard of us. You really have? He thinks a moment. Well, there's only one of you, so I reckon a quick snoop can't hurt. Alright, you're free to go in. Seeing that giant Nautilob up there makes me proud to call myself a smelly onion. What's that? No, I'm certain it's Smelly Onion. I think I'd know my own company name. Alright. The Smelly Onions. People are always chatting about those dark stars in their Villa Coyose. But one day they'll be talking about the Rotten Onions in our oh gosh, what's our leader's name again? These guys are they're not very good at what they do. I love the lock picks right in front of the door that you have to pick the lock for. Is rotten a flavor? These old war fortresses sure are strange, what with everything made out of metal and all. If you ask me, boxes and boats should be made of wood. God, my feet ache from patrolling all day. Who's gonna bother to rob us anyways? We're broke. Rotten is an adjective. Yes? I don't think that's what I asked you, but okay. You may have charmed the others, but I got my eye on you. Alright, man. Alright, bro. There's some kind of way I could interact with it? No. They got Delusion in there? Hang on a second. Yo. Wait a second. Don't mind me. No, it's fine, man. Just stand right there. Just stay there. Fine ore. Okay. Alright, now we can talk. What's up, man? Huh, don't recall admitting any visitors. I'm the esteemed captain of the Rotten Onion Mercenary Group, John Birdbark, and I do not remember summoning you to my bedchambers. What kind of name is Rotten Onion? Well, a terrible one, of course. The previous name turned out to be a rather nasty slur in Slev, so we had to come up with a new one pretty quickly in a tavern. Like suggested the name Golden Galleon, which I thought went down rather well. But it turned out that the men had completely misheard me in the clamor of the pub. The next day, everyone was commending me on what an excellent name Rotten Onion was. And once you get an idea to these buffoons' head, it's very hard to get it out. Okay, I was gonna ask about the giant monster. Oh yes, quite the frightful thing, eh? I'm sure it's giving that wretched mayor a sleepless night or two. He chuckles. How'd you get your hand on such a beast, huh? You could tell me. Uh-oh. Huh, well, a lady never tells. He winks. What? I gotta be going. Yes, if you would. Suspicious notes. The desk contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you can find here, you can surmise that someone was trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of Nautilobs. It seems that the giant monster isn't at all what it seems. It was a trick the whole time. Okay, well, thank you for your time, sir. I'm just gonna head on out of here. See you later. Doesn't work perfect quality that can be used to upgrade steel weapons. Not especially in the mines of the endless, or sparkles with veins of a curious crystal. I have 35 ammunition, and I have nothing to use it on. Here. Okay, I wonder if I... It's... What? What the f... Huh? Is that a rock or a ball? Oh god. It's like a stitched together ball. Get the hell out of here. This is? I mean, I guess. Sure. This landmark may be directly detailed, but it will help flesh out the Academy's map, the region. Go talk to the mayor. Hey, hey, you're back. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. You don't have to worry about the giant Nautilop anymore. Oh, really? Why, this is splendid news. Please, tell me the details. Yeah, it's an illusion. Oh my, really? I can't believe I didn't think of that. So the town is saved? We're not going to burn alive? Hurrah! Anyways, please take this reward along with my heartfelt thanks. You've done Quill a fine service today. So, like, why did she see visions of it setting the town on fire if it's not even real? Quite interesting. We got a new delusion. The items. Alright. Alright, I can go down and get that pass now. Let's see what other quests we can get into. So basically, I just need to get to Hollowshire. Okay. Should I tell Waymaster Clowitch about that? I don't really feel like helping him. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of these. And, I'm gonna need this. I wonder if I could talk to him and just lie to him. But yep, turns out nothing's going on. Nothing weird at all. fence, there's doors and paths leading down around the stone itself. The main doors lead you through the central stem, but there might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting for you. Ah, well, I'll tell him. We'll blow the contract, but buried in those clauses was a terrible cost, no less than human sacrifice. Take this key, it'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom. Oh, okay. Oh my mind, someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. Shit, I didn't know it was about all that. Okay. Well, let me take a nap first. Fuck off. Alright. Sacred shroom is this way, right? Yeah, over here. Do we know what this thing is yet? No. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Elixir Restoration restores health and mana to maximum. Legendary elixir has long been used by Wiccan cults, but is banned in the apothecaries of the Apostolic Union for its use of illegal ingredients. Death's Veil. Legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. What? That's creepy. God damn it, this was not where I was where I was trying to be, but, well. I'll just consider it a happy accident. Oh. Is there not fall damage at all in this game? Doesn't seem like it. Oop. We love coins. You go somewhere else. Oh shit. Nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber before you. A huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Blood writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You! Who did this to you? Nobody! A look of determination seizes him. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously, but now I can show them worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract rights, stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emir to help me set it up, but it was me who whispered to Angwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. Yeah, I'm getting you out of there. Nobody lets me make my own decisions. I've been planning this for months. It's my choice. Will is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Yeah, enough of this. You slice through the membrane and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Blood slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering. You had no right, he shivers. The first thing I've done, truly by myself, you've ruined it. You had no right. People care about you, kid. You can't throw your life away. I thought Mother would be proud. The boy shivers and says no more. Dumbass kid. Easy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I've already been through here. Alright. I think that means everything's been opened, so I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I could just... That's not what I wanted. I was not trying to fucking lockpick that door. Well, since I still got some time to burn, I'm gonna go back down and try and open up that mine that was locked before. I don't know, this sword has been kind of doing work. Rusty, but shit. This fucking thing again. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Let me in. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if time passes from doing stuff or if it only passes when you sleep. Not too sure. Ooh. Give me this. This is just where I want it to go. Ew. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this and recommend. Seems you quite a collection of cipher charts, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm impressed. Take this. It's a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. You should speak to the chief cartographer. I'm sure he'll have some work for someone like yourself. Sweet. Get the hell out of here. It looks like time does pass. Yep, this is open now. Sweet. Take a shroom to discover what was going on. Was I right? Was there sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to talk him down. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvests ain't worth Angwin's blood price. Ain't I always taught him that? It looks like you stopped him, newcomer. And for that, you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised. Here, take this Union passport. It'll get you through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Hollowshire. Be careful down there, mind. If you think Quill's harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire's in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolk and our poor Lud have had a certain ideas in common. Alright. Go back to the fortress and do some alchemy. Not spending any iron yet, though, because I feel like I might be able to get a different weapon. I don't really care to have a sword. Closed helm, leaning pale plate armor helmet. Heavy but strong enough to ward off many a would-be fatal blow. Swords are reliable all around. Weapons avoiding with speed and aggressive. Sword classic can't go wrong with sword unless you're on the wrong end of it, of course. Start throwing stuff in here and see what happens. Weak spirit. It just got me a weak spirit. Okay. It generally doesn't seem like you should put the knife with much. What about... this and this? Truth potion. Mana potion. Healing potion. Health potion. Foul booze. Disgusting wine of terrible quality. Thought you would have thought a few... Wait. Though you would have thought few would drink such stuff, the tangled alleys of Ryova are proof to the contrary. When that flying city sways, a dozen drunks empty their stomachs. It's Malort. This is Malort. what if I put a shuriken with a throwing knife? Weak spirit. Fuck. Wonder if there's any place I can get like recipes so I don't have to like trial and error my way through it. Alright. Then start going to Hollow Fire. Greetings. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine aesthetic human passport. So if you've not got one, get lost. There you go. Seal looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magic forgery. Yep, looks like you can pass. Spice Fudge. Been a while. How are you doing? Thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, more of those fucking things. Don't see much reason to go over there. How have you been, Spice Fudge? I'm great. Damn, it's a long way down. Fuck. Okay. There is fall damage. Fall out of my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Am I dead? Unity laughs. Great pulse of eldritch energy reverberate through your bones. No, human, you are not dead. Not yet. You are moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril, as easily as your kind would pull a weed. It is not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I did not ask you to save me, and I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human, your life means little. Without me, you would just be another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me or you will perish. Vela Koyose, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, so she must die. You hunt, Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. This game is really sick. It's very, it feels very unfamiliar. So, like, any, like, just exploration, it feels like is very rewarding just because you're trying to figure out what's going on. If you've ever played, like, Morrowind, then I think that you would like it. Who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the powers of your kind, or the praise of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to those places that I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Why did Villa capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me, not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Why did Villa capture you? Oh, I asked that already. Okay, see ya. Remember our bargain, human. Bro, I ain't doing shit. I'm leaving, and I ain't doing nothing for you. Broke ass. Where am I? Oh, okay. So, you guys know she's just got a god chained up in here? You guys didn't think to check there? Mission, but I don't know security limits, no ins and outs. You should speak. Okay. Nothing. Forget it. I'm leaving. Take a quick nap. I think the game is relatively cheap, or it should be. But it did just come out of early access, so it might be a little bit more expensive. I do think that I'll be streaming this a couple more times at least. Okay, alright. You guys wanted problems, fine. A single health potion, really? I guess those are goblins. What? What the hell? Three coins. And this was the other path that I could have chosen. I should not have tried to jump that in the first place. Man. Alright, what's this? Oh, more lockpicks. Okay. Money. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not gonna risk it. Come on. damn, there are spike traps everywhere. Oop. Give me that. Oh, more tea. Got it. Okay, there's some kind of path. A lift. Is that different music? All the Shire fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed. Their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the Apostolic Union snuffed it out eventually. They sent over that polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity. And now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claim it's in the name of reason and progress. I admit those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least people know they are trampled upon. So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. My mother once told me there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Town, the Wobbly Noggin, the Endless Realm. Hail, peasant, may the Apostolic Union shine resplendent. Yeah, man. This place looks huge. Well, I'm assuming that this is the Wobbly Noggin. Calling all denizens of the Apostolic Union, our land is beset with a most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame, the god worshipper, the cultists. For too long they have uttered their dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Apostolic Union's council building in the center of town to inquire further. To be sold, Thornwood Manor, a 200-year manor, once stately and fine that has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hollowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk and Hollowtown Council. I don't quite want to go in here yet. I want to look around. Just got lockpicks sitting around. Used to be such a quiet place. Since the Episodic Union stepped up its presence here, there are guards patrolling the streets night and day. For me, this is kind of like a wow, this game actually is awesome moment. Like, yeah, I was enjoying it so far, but like seeing the scale of this area, all the different stuff you can do, all these different places you can go, it's really, really cool. Countryside is teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures. Only a fool ventures forth with a sharpened blade. Here at A Fair Blade, we've plenty to sell, and you can use our crafting station to modify your gear. Okay. Fine sword. Fine ore. Chainmail armor. Rusty sword, ammunition, iron ore. I mean, I could use some armor. I'll buy that for now. Glorious garments. I can tell you are a customer of exemplary taste. I have a selection of fine attires to choose from. If you're interested, I can explain this specifically tailoring. Glorious silk. Magnificent silk produced by the Fossil Walk worm. Silk slug's larger and uglier cousin can be used for a variety of clothing. There's scruffy cap. Humble Catholics, of which are seen all over the Aesthetic Union. Though hardly the pinnacle of fashion, it has a simple charm. Union Furnishings. Contract grants access to the Aesthetic Union Furnishings with redecorating property. Is signed by the owner of Glorious Garments in Hollowtown. Will provide the items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. Train station, there's no modified with metal equipment and clothing. Her wares are made red for the silk song. When you try harvesting silk, if I miss a feature though, make sure you take red mucus. Sure, give me the cap. An elongated hat that is quite popular among product union's merchant classes. Taking pride in one's appearance is sure to make a good impression. Sure. Extravagant hat. Elaborate cap, woven in the latest Riovan fashion. Though many in the apathetic union think themselves above any superficiality, they will still be wooed by a person in a fancy hat. You put that on instead. Opening the Emporium of Oddities, we have spells and equipment for a budding adventurer. You're welcome to peruse the books I have lying around. Agility's Addendum is a massive boost of agility and prevents death from falling. Nevertheless, this must be used with care, for while the spell protects from great falls, it does not prevent tumbling down to the underlands of fate, often considered worse than death. Spell removes all summons and status effects from the caster, good and bad. When you cast your spell, but spells these dangerous they are potent. The ability to silence all cipher logic could save one's life. Bone key. Here, which is on bone, would place to the ear a very quiet voice to be heard. Seek the swamp, he seems to say. Seek the shell that points to the sky. False monstrance. This perverse tangle of cheap silver wire is formed into a strange rune that fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them to fight with increased attack power. Ring of Stone Skin. Union Passport. I think we want this for sure. It's up here. Y'all got books? The World Wren by Joan Toussaint, 1206. World Wren, though it is long past the distant memory, is still spoken of in hushed tones by nervous speakers. For who cannot still dread the cataclysm that leveled our cities, purged our wisdom, and sent us fleeing to the sky? There are none alive who remember stable ground underfoot. Generations have lived and died on these continents adrift. Steered by fickle winds, to look below unto the world's surface is to witness a seething hell. Few who visit that wasteland return, and those who do are cursed a painful death. And yet, what do we truly know of the World Wren? Rumors, hearsay, legend. It is the most important historical event, yet it remains a mystery. The Emberians, whose civilization reached its peak at the dawn of this terrible new age, stored all their wisdom in a magical cipher. Their technology was made inert by the Rend, everything was lost. We know more about the kings and queens of the Middle Ages, thanks to their humble quills, than we do the Emberians. And so, in this age of ignorance, do I strive to collect what fragments of truth I can glean. I think the word is glean with an N, but anyway. My own quill may yet prove a more powerful instrument than a century of Emberian technology. The World Wren occurred in the year 984. That we even still use the old calendar is a miracle of the Chronos Guild, for the slow-turning neuron star of old Wicca upon which the clocks of old were set was destroyed in the event. Most accounts depict the Rend as a flash of magical energy and engulfed the world, searing its surface and destroying every city and every settlement found below. Only those few people survived, outcast and adrift on the islands of the sky. Because the Emberians shunned the instability of the flying continents, few of their outposts existed here. In a pertinent irony, those who were outcast from Emberian civilization, the Wiccans and the Endless, to name but two, suddenly outnumber their old rivals, and thus the old remnant, or the last remnants of Emberian civilization, were torn apart by their enemies. But from the ashes, new societies emerged. Survivors banded into groups and rebuilt as best they could. Emberian technology proved useless, so a new generation of humanity rekindled old knowledge. Houses were raised of brick and stone, magic spells were relearned with simple cipher, the Wiccans and their gods found power anew, and their covens were built in every city. Now, as I write from the thriving realm of Bion, I cannot help but smile at our accomplishments, but it is a smile tinged with sadness, for we still toil in the shadow of that terrible cataclysm. We still bear the trauma of the World Rend. It is a smile tinged with sadness. But... okay. On Wiccan Tyranny by Nelio Conicus, 1436. There was a time before the God War when every human settlement on these flying islands was built around a Wiccan coven. From Vina to Slev, they enforced worship, demanding prayer to their gods, and so did those old gods grow in power once more under the flag of Wiccan tyranny. That the Apostolic Union succeeded in overthrowing this tyranny and casting down those gods is a miracle worth celebrating. I am old enough to remember Wiccan rule. Every spell, every letter of cipher was controlled by the covens. What magic was permitted changed from realm to realm, as each coven's god had its own fickle whims. Not since the Middle Ages, when gods ruled supreme, was human development been so stunted. And since the Union gained its freedom, look at the advances we have made. Airships soar through the clouds, lowly scribes cast spells of swiftness and strength. Our cities throb with wealth and progress. No longer must we barter with gods for the merest enchantment. Humanity rules its destiny like the Emberians of the past. And yet, there are those in our midst who would see it all torn down. Outside Union borders, the Wiccans and their gods are more powerful than ever. Their spies and priests still lurk in every corner of the Union, some even hidden and protected by our own traitorous citizens. And despite these dangers, what do we discuss in our councils? Reform? Softer punishments for god worship? I call this foolishness of the highest regard. Many know of Beatrice Webb. She has made quite a name for herself here in Riorva. She attests that our methods are too harsh, that god worship should be punished with mere fine, and that censure of texts should be ended, bringing about a freedom of the quill. I argue that such things would, in no uncertain terms, bring about the destruction of the Apostolic Union. It is only by a hair's breadth that we can stay ahead of our many enemies. The Wiccans would see our realms torn apart, our magical progress abolished, and the rule of the gods reinstated. Nay, our punishments are not too harsh, they are too soft. I would see Wiccan sympathizers hung before I bow to another god. I am old enough to remember Wiccan tyranny, and I would die before I see it reinstated. Ooh, it's a mine. Probably has some ore in it. This thing's gonna need a key. Door's barred from the other side. Whew. Oop. Oh, there ain't shit anywhere. Clark says buried in ink, ponds, and parchment. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you approaching. No, never. Absolutely not. What? I know your type. You have a look about you, a look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I don't care. So unless you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please saw it off. Tell me about the manor. It's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds, an historic property, post-World Rend, about 200 years old. The island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of Hollowshire. It is in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin, you could have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there was another trifling detail. Land was recently reclaimed by the Apostolic Union, after it was found unoccupied, but some of the local rabble protested. Some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course. Pay it no heed. Interesting. Hail, peasant, are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region. They contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought to us, all of them. The fuck is a godlet? Godlet is a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity, a god. Though we destroyed many in the God War, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. Pockets of Wiccan resistance still linger in Hollowshire, and it seems they are trying to revive their most foul and nefarious deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of our Narek Isles, and the Epstetic Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets. Excellent, hand them over. Know the Epstetic Union will reward its most loyal subjects. Here's one. Yes, this looks about right. Here's your coin. I've made a note in your contribution to my ledger. 2 coins?! What the... Outlaws. She's not looking up for her papers. Oh, another loyal subject to the Epstetic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is this another matter of livestock dispute? Sure. Willing subject to the realm, excellent. We are hunting a god, and we need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hollowshire is beset with famine. The crops yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer, cultism is rife, and the situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hollow, but the Inquisition impose abstatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put into the gallows, stoking anger. So I am turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question: where is this god? Any assistance will of course be rewarded in coin. Where should I look? This is making its way through the countryside, searching farmsteads for god sympathizers and hidden covens. I would ask around there, and search for anything the Inquisition has missed. There's also Hollow Castle, where a noble family resides. The old dynasties are still treated with respect in the Union. The Inquisition is held off for now, but the nobles have ancient ties with God, so I would eye it with suspicion. Tell me about the famine. Famine is a lesser problem. No doubt it'll be solved in a matter of months. We are awaiting food imports from Lundell, and I have utmost faith they will not be delayed again. But the peasants in their impatience have turned to the occult. Such foolishness. They seek to undo all the good the Union's done. Alright. Whoa. Okay. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Right, there's like an area where you can drop down and get Gitter seed. There's one budge, it must be activated elsewhere. What the hell? I guess this is like a portal of some kind. Hmm. Bumba. Hmm. That's where I came up, right? Maybe not. One of the corner's most spectacular mustachios you've ever seen, ones that make walrus weep and envy. From beneath them protrudes an indescribable device that might be the distant descendant of a pipe. His bearing is stiff, dignified, even as he sits alone several empty glasses in front of him. Ah, don't be shy. He puffs on his pipe, dispersing a peculiar odor. It's my own invention, if you're curious. Recycles the tobacco juice and vaporizes it back through the system for further consumption. 17 times more efficient than a normal pipe. He lets out a wheezing chuckle. Imagine the savings, a single pouch used to last me months in the field. In the field, you're a soldier? Huh, certainly not. You think a common soldier could have designed this? He bagels his mechanical pipe. I was a combat engineer, Lieutenant Artificer Grangord, 17th Grease Guards, building and maintaining engines of war, the likes which you couldn't imagine. What kinds of things? Kinds of things that'll kill a god stone dead, that's what. War machines like moving mountains, works of craft, and science like you never see nowadays. We saw action at the Battle of the Gates, as well as Black Rest Day, the retreat from Krasnograd, the siege of Ampur. You sees your eyes glaze over. These are all just names to you, aren't they, if that? But how about the Battle of Aristide's Rock? You must have heard of that one. Sure, man. Of course you have. You can bloody well see the busted-up engine of war if you look up north west past Quill. War was almost over when we fought there. That's the one that sticks with me. The one where I left behind, well... You want to hear an old soldier's ramblings or not? Go ahead. The war was almost over by the time we got to Aristide's Rock. No place at all, really. But some of them believers fled there with a god. On a god, in fact. And you've never seen a cornered god, have you? He frowns. No, lucky you. We had our engine, the one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the whole business. He pauses. Wait, did I not mention Cornelius? He was my commanding officer, best there ever was. He had a real connection to the machine. He and I flogged that thing through battle after battle, till we knew it almost better than we knew each other. Anyway, the old engineer pauses, lost in thought, and his cheeks redden a little beneath the pendulous mustaches. Excuse me, I lost my train of thought for a moment there. You don't need to hear the whole story. It's ancient history, and better that way. I came back. Most of us didn't, Cornelius and the war machine included. I imagine he's still there, somewhere, what's left of him. None of us returned to that place, you see. Even if anyone wanted to return to that cursed rock, you need a powerful airship. He sighs. Really, what else is there to say? An embarrassed silence descends, and you get the feeling that this might have been the most Dragnord has said for some years, and about all he's going to be saying for tonight. Goodbye, Lieutenant Artificer. Dragnord gives a quiet nod and puffs his pipe. Damn. You won't be able to physically, there. No, I came in over there, so this is a new thing. Only bubbling brew. The wide variety of items, healings, alchemy, ingredients is also not be stationed in the corner. If you possess some abilities free to use, this is the process. I'm sort of transmuting two base ingredients into something entirely new. All you need is an alchemy station to the fires. You have no idea what the result will be. It's best to experiment to find out new combinations. Some combinations are doomed to fail and will produce a type of alchemical spirit, but these may still prove useful in other experiments. Oh, so you're still waiting on your desk, so you can't set them up yet. Red eyes shine from unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? What? Sweat from her brow. I've got to deliver these beyond silks to the guy at the wobbly noggin, but for lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing so good. Sure, give me some money for it. Of course, it's only failure. You'll get paid. Hand you a wooden box. Just ask her for Bardolph. He's usually in a small room. He's not got himself kicked out. Just like from really, there's no need for that. It's probably a giant skull just for the bridge. You can't miss it. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Yes, welcome, welcome. The man flares his nostrils and looks you up and down. I offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you're here for the job offering? What's the job? We came to exchange pleasantries? Well, clearly repulsed at the thought. Okay, what's the job? He dabs his forehead with a handkerchief and says the thought of your tires overbearing. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhus, and retrieve its cargo. It's a magnificent ship made with the strongest Lundell oak, so I cannot imagine that it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has charted many of the apostatic Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. The course was plotted to the Paguthian ruins south of Hollow. The Typhus should have returned a week ago, and I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Return to me and I'll reward you handsomely. What's it carrying? I simply cannot say. You understand that within the machinations of the apostatic Union's legal system, there are certain trade goods that are unfairly scrutinized. Suffice to say, there's nothing dangerous or unwholesome in this cargo, but we should speak of it no further. Yeah, sure, I'll look for it, I guess. Who the fuck was that guy? Oh, okay. That's locked from the other side. And this leads out to that stream. What is with this place? I guess I could sleep here. Your boots look well worn, friend. Don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts? I'm looking for the tiny critters inside them. Godlets, they're called. Got a clue. All I know is both the Union and the Wicked's want them bad, and that means they're worth summon. So bring me more of the critters, and I'll see you get a fair share of the profit. Okay. So everybody wants Godlets, got it. The guards know about this place, but they turn a blind eye. Someone's lining their pockets for sure. Someone eyes you up and down. You look like someone who could take care of themselves. A word of advice if you'll hear it. While the countryside starves from famine, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but at night, well, that's a different story. Make sure you stock up on lockpicks if you're planning any unsavory activities. Picks break all the time, so you can never have too many. There are places you could buy them if you know the right people. Okay, so this goes to the other side of the where the windmill is. Barkeep shoot you there. Welcome to the Lost Purse. Guards don't come down this way. We sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see here and it won't end well for you. Tatty leathers. Protection is smelling faintly of sweat. This armor has been modified to let us wear it move freely. Outlaw furnishings. Cosmos cloak. The dark star-dacled cloak that envelops the wearer in shadow, making you harder to spot. Woven from the thread of silk slugs, raised in special shrouded enclosures which only allow them to look up at the wheeling cosmos overhead. Cool. So I found like an underground shop. I like the sound of that Cosmos cloak. Oh wait, what's up here? Oh, I need to be friendly. These guys are probably the outlaws. Merchant's just been stocking the hall less and less. And we've got less goods to sell and grain is getting more expensive by the day. How pleasant may the episodic union shine resplendent. Alright, what's in here though? view from here is superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and a map. You have quite the adventure, I'd wager. Well, I have both, so I don't need to ask that. Making delivery for a friend. In the box. On silk. Gotta ask for lots of smoke in the house. Carry on. Annoying ass. Leave me alone. That's probably the guy I'm looking for. They've had one too many. Well, I've known, friend. You look like an adventurous sort, so take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Thanks. Keep an eye on the Neuron Star, friend. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it's dark. If you're used to longer days and nights of some mainland Union countries, you may find it strange. Please tell me about neuron stars. Well, I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single neuron star, believing all days and nights are to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected neuron stars, and each one is different. They all travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hollowshire's star circles all the surrounding islands in every 12 hours. It pulses brightest at noon and shrinks to be darker at night. People here will sleep more often and for less time than a place with a longer cycle. Of course, there's some places so far from a neuron star that they're trapped in perpetual night, and others where a single day can last hundreds of hours. Huh. That's interesting. Well, lovely noggin. If you're in need of a rest, you got beds and ale amply. I'm looking for somebody. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Place to rest for free. Sharp noise arouse you, grow you blink awake. You're not alone in this place. Fuck. Why did it say that? Okay. I'm not this time. Next time. The skull. Feeling quite delusional at the moment. That cracks you a thin yellow smile. Name's Bardoff. I don't think I know you, friend, so unless you got business here, I suggest you trot on. Here you go. Inogen's newest recruit, eh? Smile grows, teeth like shattered glass. You should have said. Raises the box open. A cluster of tentacles bursts forth and he slams it shut again. Ah, fine silks indeed. These'll make a lucky noble very comfortable. What was that? You said yourself, friend, buy on silks. Anyway, here's a few coins for your troubles. Looks like we're always in need of folk like yourself. If you want more work, head down to the slums past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank, it'll let you through to the lost purse. Find Inogen there and she'll have more work for you. Cool. How much did he give me? Alright, we're gonna finally talk to this guy. Man jumps his finger on the table as his eyes dart around. He's not looking at you as he speaks. Be gone with you, I'm waiting for someone. Gravella's quartersmaster, I've been looking for you. His eyes snap towards you. So you're the agent. You must admit, I expected someone a little more inquisitorial. More of a prisoner than an agent. He laughs, but his eyes stay on you. Oh, so you're with the Confessor Division. That explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send me an agent. He looks around, at least not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So out with it, Confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. Ugh, they really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. You at least know where Vela is. She escaped on a sloop. He nods, sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any dark stars that are still loyal. He gazes out the window pane. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? He frowns at you. Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Will you ask me about the Neuron Stars next? No, really, what are the Underlands? His frown deepens. They are the lands that are under the Sky Realms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? Seeing your blank expression, he sighs. When the world was destroyed in the World Rend, over 400 years ago now, its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. You know, Vela's gone there. She hunts something there. She has done for years something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. Oh, you help me find Vela? That's a deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. He sighs, leaning back. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you do before rotting in a cell? I'd rather not say. I'd like to keep your cards close to your chest, eh? I can respect that. Shows you got some wits at least. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. Takes a sip from his tankard. Yeah, the shame of the Union Navy. Aye, one and the same. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kalos, Vela's father, and for 5 years I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they called me. They branded me. He stares down into his drink, but I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? So why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child to a fierce captain, and there was a time when we were smiling together as dark stars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done, or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. So you trained Vela? Aye, Vela and the Emberian. Though they'd been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys, those sisters thrived until the Daishan massacre. He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here, not here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. Right, so how will we find her? You're asking me. As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us can track her down. Just about a mutiny? A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the sky realms, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. I'm sure she believed it, believes it still, but for a lot of us, Darkstars have scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her, to make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyway, on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Darkstars spilled their own blood on those skyships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. Okay, what about the mercenaries? First, there's the Emberian, called that, because folks say she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk she's somewhere in Hollowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks, which means she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. And you're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just gonna have to ask nicely. And if they do agree... You lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself, after this little chat, and if you find any of those dark stars, send them there and all. He affixes you with a grim stare, and that thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it, you hear me? If you've any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right, well I think we're done here. Alright. Right, I'll be at the Blinding Light. Okay, I already scanned that. Three former Darkstar mercenaries, get you down as possible. I gotta find a way to make more cash. As you well practice hospitality. Greetings, friend. On behalf of the Winged Merchants Guild, I humbly welcome you to the airship dock of Hello Town. Armor Master here. Well, importing, exporting. Do you have customers there, or as well as you are a member of the guild, are you not? I just left my airship at home. Griffin closed his book, laying out his outfit. Well, I suppose I could spare some time to elucidate the curiosity of a non-guild member, but please be brief, as these jetties won't manage themselves. Yeah. I'm not trying to deal with you. Oh, Lord. Down. You look like someone who's... Oh. I like how these people just walk around dressed like that. Should just be able to go this way, right? No. You could say I'm a little bit delusional. No, so her friendly suspicion is gone. She eyed you with a cold stare. Good delivery, huh? Not bad. When I saw you walking off with it, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Those things aren't really illegal, you know. Anyway, Bardolph told me to give you another job, so speak to me again when you're ready. Sure. This wealthy merchant named Vernon Bearwig, he runs the Winged Merchants Guild and lives in a fancy street up in Hollow. He's a collector of strange artifacts, and our client wants their hands on a particular one. He's got his property, there's a chamber downstairs that's barred on the other side. The item's gotta be in there, the lock is not gonna cut it. Must be a secret way into his house, leads to a chamber for the secret ancient artifacts. Pretty sure I've already done that. Merchant's artifact. There you go. Hello, from Bird's house. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. I had you down as a quitter for sure. I'm to be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. Alright, I've spent quite a bit of time in this town. Let's see. Well, how do I get access to that mansion? I want to go up there. So various new manor house for sale, entire reasonable fee for a mere 200 coin. How about half? I need 90 charm. Where's my charm? 50. It's not enough. What's that? How do I get in there? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Is the fucking line open yet? I have enough to afford it. I just don't want to pay that. One coin? Come on. What is this? Kind of fine. See a huge statue outside? An ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world end, back when only mad cultists dared set foot in the sky realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only a theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. The red key. Oh, unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the great castle in Hollowshire. Nice. Thought I might see something crazy, but I guess not. I think I've been up here. He's fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. Why are you playing all this stuff? These are demonstrations of the most sophisticated cipher spells. See the spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It's damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. Huh? I can't think of a single use for sweaty spoons. Well, that just says more about your lack of imagination than anything else. That's just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear, and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world. You can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, he seizes his chance to interrupt his monologue. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. The mask is deathly still. Its stoic eyes track as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but the chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. Here you go. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Idiot. God damn, the fact that you can see so far out. Gain access to the Erudite Academy, a traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Now, what secrets are hidden in the most acclaimed institution of the Epistemic Union? Physician agent looks you up and down and sneer. A new face? You're not one of those snubbing scholars, are you? This place fills me with disgust. A bunch of egotistical idiots playing with powers I fail to understand or control. But lately, I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors a dark secret, and one I intend to uncover. I'm looking for dirt on this place for months. The Academy plays with fire. It flouts Union regulations at every turn, though the Council, in their ineptitude, always turns a blind eye. Recently, my equipment detected something, a Class D god entity. Only a faint signal, so my superiors put it down to faulty equipment. But if it is true, god worship is a serious felony. The Council will have to act. If they're really harboring some sort of minor god, it would be well hidden. I could really use the help of an outsider like yourself. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. With regards to the Epistemic Union, please return to me if you find anything of interest. The one advantage we have is that most of these blundering old fools don't seem to like each other very much. I've not had much luck in talking to them. They seem to hate me as much as I hate them, but ask around, you might be able to glean something I've missed. And mumbles to himself, he grinds a mortar and pestle. He seems oblivious to your presence until he mutters, "I'll be just a moment, young'un." He stares at the concoction of herbs, frowning. Suddenly, he hawks a gob of phlegm and spits it into the bowl, grinds and sets it aside, seemingly satisfied. "Now then, I'm Don Gee, prime alchemist of this old academy. What can I do for you?" "You teach me about alchemy?" "Better than most, I'd wager. With alchemical equipment, you can combine ingredients to make new concoctions. Feel free to use the equipment in my study." Now, the academy's been floating over these Oneric Isles for about a year now, and I've gotten the flavor for the herbs that grow here. Brew 2 eyes of path for a potent health potion. Just the same. Paradoxes provide. Yeah, okay. There are plenty more potent combinations to mark my words. Are they rare herbs? Beatrice like grin. Oh, well, that depends on who's asking. That damned Inquisition had banned the use of some of the most potent alchemical herbs, to the chagrin of those who know better. But to those who know where to look, you can still find Death's Veil around these parts. It's a shroom that grows from the cursed remains of a corpse. Macabre stuff, but extremely useful. Combine it with an Eye of Pegath for an elixir of restoration. You can be on death's door, and one of those will fix you right up. Also make poison. Of course, mix an Eye of Pegath with Jitter Seed. The latter reverses the healing effects of the former. Taking concoction, they'll eat through skin. Coat your weapons with that and your enemies will be sorry. Combine ingredients other than herbs. You can. When an alchemical experiment fails to produce something useful, you'll often get a type of alcoholic spirit. Mix those with herbs, you might make all sorts of beverages. They'll get you bright plastered, too. Ancient alchemists write of refining base metals into gold. The art has been lost forever, erased from existence itself. Such powers were deemed too dangerous and unstable. So many unsavory happenings. Well, if there's any wrongdoing, it'd be the blasted engineer above me. I can always hear her banging and clattering. Tell me, what could possibly be so important to warrant so much damn noise? That's a workbench. Continues with a small crystal, brows furrowed. Taps it with his stylus before it seizes with magical energy, which drops it, cursing. God damn it, you broke my concentration. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. There's you for a moment. Seeing as you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I'm Natalia, chief engineer here. Now tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere instantly? Sure. That's a spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's tech from this academy, but it's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot. Seems one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these very islands a long time ago. Looks like they never got it working, but I think I found the missing link. I've calibrated a crystal to act as a key, of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel, but I need someone to test it out. Yeah, sure. That's what I wanted to hear. See this crystal key? She reveals a glimmering device. Marriage of clockwork and crystal hands it to you. Allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any other portals you found. The only trouble is I've only found one, but the Academy records state there should be many more scattered around the island. You don't need to find them all. If you can link this one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm, another in Clockwork Kingdom, I will reward your efforts. Have you witnessed anything strange or forbidden lately? Anyone's suspicious, it's Don Gee downstairs. He's an old Wiccan loyalist, don't you know? How he managed to escape the post-war purges, I don't know, but I bet you'll find him muttering to the old gods in his sleep. Oh, sick. Your more crack energy, the quill rises by its own accord before scratching on the page. Please write your destination. Whose flesh hangs loose from her bones, ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, and patches of exposed bone. He glances at you with cloudy eyes. No, it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glem, the chief historian of this academy. Anything untoward going on here? Oh, this place is secrets, that's for sure. There's a chamber underneath this building, accessible from the garden outside, that I've seen someone entering in the dead of night. There's no doorway, though. I've seen a number of suspicious candlesticks around the academy. Mortal wizards do love to hide their dirty little secrets with enchanted candles. Whoa. As you approach, the man's face contorts to a ghoulish expression. Really, this is what passes for a scholar these days? Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring. Turns away and sighs. Well, seeing as you're here, perhaps you may be of some use. Back in Vena, I had 12 servants in this damnable place. Nary a soul will lift a finger to help. Perhaps you're different, I'm Giovanni Bori, of the Bori family. I'm destined for great things, Father says so, but for now, I'm merely the chief cartographer of this wretched place. Have you noticed anything strange? What's this, a sudden interest in the integrity of our establishment? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that the Inquisition agent has you under her thumb. No matter, between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the Council and their Inquisition, than more than most of the dusty old cottages in this place. I'm sure they're flouting Union regulations left and right. I checked that atheist fool up in the tower. He's always prattling about the importance of the cosmos, and how he flew out into the night sky before most of us were even birthed. If anyone's a rule breaker, it's him. Not much. It's a rather menial task for navy vessels and map makers. But the trouble with living on floating bits of rock is they have a habit of moving around and old maps become useless, so the Academy's working on a more inventive solution. Like magic maps. You're one step ahead, I see, because the central islands of the Epstatic Union are held fast with powerful magic. There's not been much need for enchanted cartography until recently. You see, these oniric isles lie on the fringes of Union territory. They drift around, crash into each other, even break apart. New maps are produced and circulated all the time, but even so, captains can't rely on them out there. So the Academy is working on a network of cipher spells to track an island's movements, to update maps instantly. Rather ingenious, wouldn't you say? Of course, the scholars here do all the clever calculations. I prefer the impetus. Okay, I think I get it. I thought that I was, like, they told me to talk to this guy. The old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly it stops altogether. You wait for a moment, then another. Here! He lurches awake, eyes peering from a mound of wrinkles. What's the hull's integrity? Are we out of orbit? I think it's fine. Sit still for a moment, blinking. Apologies, thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment there. I am Jerome Verrier, the head aetherist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So you want to go to the cosmos or what? Have you seen any signs of corruption? Corruption? Huh, that Giovanni Bori is as corrupt as they come. He has friends in powerful places, which is the only reason he's here. They made him chief cartographer, but the young idiot wouldn't know a map if he was looking right at one. He'd probably wipe his arse with it. And now, he sent all our junior scholars out on some fool's errand. What is aethology? Aethology is the study of the aether. The noble art, one of the oldest. We track near on stars, behold the beauty of the infinite cosmos, and even travel there ourselves. This newfangled union would rather throw coin at more rudimentary magic. Cipher spells that help trade, war, expansion. The youth of today have their eyes on their purses, not on the stars. What can you tell me about the cosmos? If you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it. The neural network, the cosmos. On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars. As you know, the one here orbits these islands every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and orbital trajectories, all over the globe. And they're all connected by synapses. But those synapses also stretch out to the neural network, to the cosmos. And when you see it, there aren't just hundreds of neuron stars. No, they fill your vision. They never end. We have, with magical means, peered inside the fabric of our very skulls. Our minds look just like the cosmos, an uncanny reflection. We've been debating what this means for hundreds of years, but truly, your guess is as good as mine. Alright. In here, right? I've not. What opened? No! Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should go sleep in this area up here. Now I gotta figure out where those portal devices were so I can activate all of them. Definitely gotta do some backtracking for that. Maybe there's a marker that helps you find them? What the fuck? Creature looks at you from sunken eyes that's just behind his massive jaw. He is physically incapable of lifting its head. He's still a human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. I have embraced my wretchedness, may I pass? You seem sincere in your penance. Very well, you may claim your second self. The door's open. Cool, man. Goblin mask. A chunk of wood shoddily carved to resemble a face that allows one to entice more powerful foes. Columns of hollow shire can be seen wearing these crude things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling comes over you, as if you were someone else. Chill? Don't know what the point of that was. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm leaving. Is it? Oh, you want it too? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Do not. Thank you. It is crazy that they've given me this much ammunition and there's just been nothing offered to me in terms of what to use it with. Oh, this is fucking awesome. The Ring of Bargain. Such charms are frowned upon in the marketplace of Vienna, though this does not stop merchants themselves from lining their fingers with similar trinkets. Hey, you there. Fetch me rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders. You the captain of the Golden Typhus? You don't know your own captain? Walter Cecil, who charted the outer regions and slew a lesser god? Bah! A brig with you. Did you really kill a god? One of the naysayers, are you? Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look into those eyes. They were powerful eyes, my friend. Powerful eyes. Late, we're making good time. The cargo is stashed in the hold, safe and sound. Barway will have his artifact. Dude, you're tripping. What? Artifact of Pageth. The statue is soft to the touch and seems to be shifted slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsomely for such a relic. Alright, well, I'm leaving. See you guys. Well. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, weird. It didn't... I guess it just charted that I had a landmark. Will this kill me? Alright. Let's figure out the spot. Alright, pleasant. You can tell if you look at the Golden Typhus cargo. Here you go. Oh, excellent. Oh my, how it gleams with such beauty. Simply not the most splendid, most radiant thing you have set eyes upon? Yes, this was well worth the wait. What about my payment? Huh? What? Payment? Yes, yes. Allow me some time to gather my assets. Return soon and you'll be paid in full. This is bad. He's gonna die. He's gonna be dead. Welcome back, Sky. This game's great. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, I have a delusion. Well, I got a bad feeling about that, but that's not my problem. I don't know if I'm level up. Ow, that actually hurt me, okay. So, you haven't been watching me play this game. Fall damage in this game is extremely lenient. Alright, do a little backtracking so I can get those portals up. What's this? Oh, I've already been through here. Oh, I think there's stuff over there. What the hell? Okay. uh... Hmm. That easy. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the elevator up, okay. Alright, is this like a thing I can interact with? I don't understand. wish I could remember where these fucking things were a little better. Pretty sure I've already been here. Yeah. I know for sure there was one close to the fortress. Alright, this doesn't work. How much iron ore do I have? 5. Don't want to waste it, but I could probably use a quarters. Cool. Oh, that's really sick. What happens if you combine 2 shurikens? Okay, you should not do that, okay. There's gotta be... Those things have to be around here somewhere. Okay. I know I didn't imagine it. I know there's one near here. Or maybe I'm just insane, I don't know. felt like I could not stop finding them. And now that I actually know what to do with them, I can't. What is this? Oh. Hello, Chip. How are you? Why are you yelling? Looks for regen. Stamina regen. Sweet. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. No fucking way, man. How is this guy still alive? Oh. Sure. Now that makes total sense, and that's also what I assumed when you said that. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Actually, I don't want to talk to this dickhead. Actually, I think he'll have some money for me. Oh, I guess I do want to talk to this dickhead. It's basically what I thought, which was that it was going to be a game that reminds me of how I felt playing Morrowind, and it absolutely is. What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, kind of the feeling that when you're like, you're going through all this stuff, you don't really know anything about any of what's going on, and I think that that's like, it's very difficult to do, and also, very fun when you experience it. I'm looking for a fucking landmark that I have been... I saw it earlier and I cannot find it again, and it is driving me insane. But granted, I'm finding a bunch of extra shit that I didn't have before, so... I shouldn't complain. Why was there randomly a fucking skeleton? There have not been any skeleton enemies until that moment. This is just the way to the fucking mushroom. What? Wait. Is this... Oh, shit. Well... We destroyed the sacred shroom. That's cool. I did not know that stuff I did would have that kind of effect. Holy shit. What's good, Wungus? Welcome to the stream. This game is fucking awesome. Really good. Oh, is there a godlet in here again? There is. Give me that. I feel like I'm going insane. I had all these fucking areas that I wanted to, like, backtrack to planned out, and I cannot find it. Not that. Not over there, I was already over there. Nothing over there. So this is the beginning area. I'm backtracking a little bit because I got an item that allows me to create, like, it allows me to create waypoints so that I can, like, teleport back and forth more easily. But I cannot find where the waypoint was. And it'll make sense when you see it, but there's a lot of... The world feels, like, pretty seamless. Whenever it says saving, that's when it's, like, loading a new area, but, like, you can see things happening, like, really far away. Like, you can, like, look out and see. It is like the dream nail. Fuck off, I don't feel like fighting you. For the record, I could have upgraded my weapon a long time ago, but I haven't because I keep thinking that I'm gonna come across something I like more than a sword. But there haven't been any other items offered to me. Or weapons, I guess. Enemies aren't really fucking with me that much because I have like a cloak that makes it harder for them to spot me. What? That's the way down. Wait, what's over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what is up with these things. Is it looking at something? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna move forward and then I'll probably find those fucking things randomly, not even trying to. Don't talk to me. I might as well just go back up. I didn't finish exploring this area. So there's like this academy for people that like do like extraordinary work in some way or form, and the only way to get to it is by like proving yourself, and I have a permit to come here, so. The elevator takes forever. I know for sure that that dragon is going to come clap me when I'm not expecting it. The death count would actually be 0 if I wasn't, like, trying to test how far you can fall from before you die. The answer is pretty high, by the way. There's not much that does fall damage, except for, like, obviously falling off the fucking world. Oh, Jesus. Divine Captive, you enter a sacred chamber in the Erudite Academy which contains a captive god. After a little rooting around, you also find a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier. The head atheist of the Academy. You could confront Jerome at the observatory tower, or take the evidence straight to the Inquisitor who's lurking around the Academy. Great. Is it up here? Oop. Not here. So I found the god you've been hiding. Appearances. I clearly didn't hide it well enough. Its name is Xanarib. Must be one of the last gods on Union soil, I suppose. I found your journal. It's fairly incriminating. Huh. Yes, it's true. The Apostolic Union has outright banned this kind of research, even in this academy. The fools, do they realize what could be achieved if they did not run from what they fear? Please, I would ask you, return the journal to me and forget this whole business. If the Inquisition were to get their hands on that journal, they would punish the whole academy for my deeds. I'm gonna hold on to it. So, just so that everyone knows, because I know lots of people weren't sitting here the whole time, but basically, God worship is outlawed, and there was like a big war, and all the gods got killed, or most of them did. And so anything resembling the worship of gods is like punishable by death, basically. And so this guy keeping a god inside of a chamber, believe it or not, that's against the law. So right now, I'm supposed to decide what to do, and the answer is that I'm gonna fucking turn him in. Snatches the belt number from her hand. She flicks through with silence, her face slowly changing, her stoic frown to a maniacal grin. This god, you've seen it? Yes, yes, this will do nicely. Here, take this loot as recompense. You've done a great service to the Inquisition. I'll have this scoundrel apprehended, and before long, the full force of the Inquisition will be brought down upon this place. They won't be able to sneeze without us inspecting the discharge. And like, if you guys didn't want anything bad to happen, then, you know, maybe you shouldn't have harbored a god. I don't know. There was also one place I was trying to explore. God, right here in Union Institution. What in the realms were they thinking? There was an area I wanted to explore. Right there. And I fell off and died. God damn it! Oh, that's right. Where's this asshole? Who's giving my money? He's gonna be dead, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought so. You returned the Vernon Barwig for your reward, but he was dead. His corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Dumbass. Give me this. Wait. Can I use this bed? Man! It's owned by someone else. That dude's fucking dead! So, just for the record, I went and found a treasure, and it was cursed. And then I brought the treasure back to the guy who wanted it. Mugged! God damn it. Yeah, I brought the treasure back to the guy who wanted it. And, he was really happy, and then he was fucking dead. What manner? Largest farmstead. Alright. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna buy the fucking... How much money do I have? I'm just gonna buy the mansion. Oh! Here's one of them. Okay. Sick. Okay. You. Yeah. From your mind, this person's some heft to it, eh? Now that your position is such an esteemed property, you may want to consider certain refurbishments. Property grounds, you'll find a property station. You can use it to upgrade and decorate a property. There's also a caretaker who lives on the grounds. We do not pay him. In fact, we have asked him to leave numerous times. Perhaps you will have more luck. Is there anything else? Alright. Now I just gotta figure out where the manor is. Oh, that's right. I never figured out what that was. How do I get up there? Oh, it's closed off. And what if I did this? Okay. The extravagant hat. Okay. Oh. Feeling somewhat delusional at the moment. Do these restock? I don't think I went over there at all. Oh, seems to be absorbed in their looking glass. They peer through, scribble something in a notebook, and appear again. They do not look at you. A traveler, Apologies, I'm on Academy business and this map won't make itself. There you go. Okay. Okay, I need to get over there. God damn it. Get the Why was this locked? Oh. That's a big lock. Nice, another union passport. What the fuck? If you come from outside, it's not safe out there. There's things out there. I saw them out my window. They were like... Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, I'll just kill them. There's nothing out there. I killed them all. These places are fucking empty. I need a key. Annoying. Oh shit. Bro, what are you doing in here? Greeting, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place, leave and not look back. What's wrong? You not sense it? Hollow Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke rides in agony. It all started with when that damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusions. You can walk right through them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxus, you can brew a potion to see through the illusion. Who are you? Just the humble servant, the last in the Duke's employ, it would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled. Don't press that. Artist from a withered face. The man who wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What's this, an intruder? How'd you get into the keep? Wasn't there anyone to stop me? Royal Guard? Deserters all. Then I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. I tried to wreath this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones lay bare. You're a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That would be an insult to us both. I'm an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it's a dangerous business. Since the God War, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I am a coward. Was there anything else? Whatever, dude. Oh. Okay. Pain grunts emanate from the helmet. The man writhes, clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. Inhales sharply, his head slowly turning towards your own. I am Duke of Hollowshire. State your business. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. What's wrong with you? What is the pain moan? I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain so that my dukedom and my son may live. Alright, man. Greetings, I don't know if I can get many visitors up here. I'm Thomas Hardwick, son of the Duke of Hollowshire. Please make your acquaintance. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Indeed, we're trapped in a spell, a contract with the god Pagoth, negotiated by the wicked in this castle. So long as my father bears a burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except the spell has changed over time as my father weakens, his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the woodlands to the west. I'm fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would do so gladly, even if it would mean bearing the pain that my father endures. Was there anything else? Okay. How am I supposed to deal with this? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. Okay, hopefully that did it. It did not. What the? Like invisible wall here? There's another knight somewhere. the hell is the deal? Did I just somehow not see this guy? Are you serious? Cypher's poison. All Crimson Liquid is labeled sectors of poison. Found in the secret room, that's hot shower. Maybe the castle's wicked priest can explain its purpose. Alright, buddy. You got some explaining to do. Okay. There's silence, but the Duke's hoarse breathing. So long I've ached for death, though it may doom my dukedom. I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. There you go, buddy. Put the vial past the Duke's helmet and let the liquid trickle past his lips. After a moment, he begins to shake violently, his arm rattling, and then he's still. Duke Helishar drank a second dose of sacrificial poison, killing himself instantly. Thus, Pega's contract spell has been broken. The castle and surrounding village will return to normal, but the plague may return as well. Deathly pale, and boils cover his skin. He lets out a hostile approach. You stay back, I am not well. My father's death, the curse has been lifted, but the plague that has lain dormant in my blood has returned. Still, perhaps that's for the best. I'd rather die free than live cursed. Shit. Deadly slow, things will haunt the halls no more. Well, my work here is done. Stay back for you. First words are unintelligible, while seeing smiling cough. Was that wise? Right, there was a key that I didn't have. I don't think I got a key from any of that. What was that sound? What? Telescope. Wait. What are you doing walking around out here? You're doing great things in Holloshire, I must say. What the fuck? How the hell do I get over there? Oh fuck. Okay, it doesn't actually help your ability to jump, it just makes you run faster. Ow. That was stupid. Rusty bow. Holy shit, a bow. How much ammo do I have? I have 100 arrows. And how do I switch? Alright. Welcome back, Feathers. Aren't you the one that streams for like 20 hours? I gotta make sure that Friday feels worth it. I'm making everybody wait a whole week. I gotta make sure that I get the content in. But I'm also, like, really enjoying this game, so it's not a tall order to play for a long time. Rustburg Market Town. Here lies the largest Iberian ruin in the Amneric Isles. We trade in Underland's metal and Iberian antiques. Now look here, this is my tree and that's my loot, so get lost, you hear? You live here? I've been here for 60 years, since before the damned apostates blasted the place to smithereens. This place is such a wreck. Well, about 40 years ago was the God War. The apostates, I guess we call them the Union now, they caught wind of some Wiccan holdouts and blasted the whole town with a fortress ship. Although town was fine, so most folks just moved there. Nobody ever built Rustburg. This is town. Time was, this town was called Rustburg, on account of all the merchants selling Iberian junk. You see, there's an old Iberian ruin up there, and plenty of detritus. Though, in all the time the town's been here, they never did crack open the big old doors. Some of that magic metal still holds tight, no matter how many cannons you blast at it. Okay. No way into the town. You need to get into that big stone tower there. There's two ways round, see? You can go the long way with all the goblins and moths, or you can go the special way. What's the special way? When there were Wiccans living here, they hid the nearby bridge with magic. It's right there. But you can see, you can use a truth potion to see it. It lets you sneak past those goblins real good. Thank you. Alright, where is it? Oh. Can't be that easy. Okay, forget it. Fuck you. Herb wine. Come on. Goddamn. Thinking I should come back. Yeah. Just because I really want to upgrade this bow. I think that should be enough. Wait. What happens if I go through here? Oh, okay. They don't care. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Alright. The southern floats just off the southern edge of Hollow Fire. This whole area is Hollow Fire, I guess. That's not good. My lore skill is too low. What the fuck do you mean by that? Son of a bitch. Wait, what if I sip on some of that tea? Damn. What's even the point? does. The music is very soothing. Thornwood Manor. Alright, where I'm trying to go. Old man sits whittling a block of wood. When he sees you, he slams his instruments down on the table. You're the bugger who bought this land, eh? I've been waiting for you. You've made a mistake, you hear? This manor has an owner. I may just be a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still own this land, and they'll be back. This is clearly abandoned. It ain't. I'm the caretaker of this here manor, and I'm tending to the grounds till the lady returns. Slumps back in his chair. But I see there's no point in reasoning with you. You're here to stay, and that's that. So let me give you some advice for your own good. Ezra Thornwood built this place some 400 years ago, and she had dangerous secrets. There are places on these grounds that are locked up tight, like the basement. Never unlock them, never enter them. Promise me this, and we might just get along. I am not going to be locked on my own property. You're the one who's trespassing here. I don't care what kind of fancy slip of paper the union gave you. The Thornwood family own this manor, and I've sworn to protect their secrets. Now be gone with ye. Enjoy your new purchase. I'll even stick around and tend the grounds, just so long as you heed my warning. Sure, man. I guess I can upgrade it, that's cool. I paid for this place? Jesus Christ. It's, a fixer-upper, I guess. Respect to the current owners of the Thornwood Manor property, this cavern annex is in disrepair and sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the garden upgrade available for purchase at the property station. That is what I meant, yeah. There's fucking goblins in... There are goblins on my estate. Get... I mean, this is a pretty big area for 200 gold, though. Condemned or not. Chapel. The fuck? Give me that. I'm going straight to the basement. What the hell? What's going on down there? Yeah, I do not see any way to access the basement. Yeah, fuck. Oh, look at Merchant's Guild. This Harbor Master, how can I assist you? God damn it. We need an airship. Let random prisoner out and let him run around for a few minutes. Ends up owning a mansion. What am I missing? Oh, I need 4. I need 2 ore. This is pretty far out of the way, so I should actually set this as a waypoint. What is with the vertical shell? Damn it. What's up there? My lore skill. Bad. Why did it remove that? What is this? Personal support voice faint. Please, some food, please. Bro, I got nothing for you. Looking for God. Holy shit. Alright. This year 1406, the town of Rustbury is hereby abandoned. By decree of Hostatics, no coin shall pass between hands here. Let this be a warning to all who harbor Wiccans and guard their vile gods. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, they're mad. Who else? Oh shit. You guys cool, or are you... Okay. He's fully healed. Fuck. We can do this all day, bro. Jesus Christ. Bitch. No way. E. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for this area. On the other side. far from the other side. God damn it. Can't get through here. Great. Let me through. Like, there hasn't been any kind of leader or anything. What is with this airship? I feel like I'm missing something. Get up here, you need a key. Oh. Let me through. Okay. That's not gonna work. Shit. That was the wrong fucking door. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't think I can progress any further since I don't have any fucking lockpicks. I keep like feeling like I found a new path, but it's just the place I already been before. Shit. I think I gotta go and come back. I'm gonna go up top and take it. Don't know how I didn't see that before, but okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here then and come back some other time. Hey, you were struggling, huh? Oh shit, that's why it got deleted, is because when you're tired it removes skill slots. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Ugh. Alright. So, that was Dread Delusion. I'm going to very likely play more next time. Thanks a lot for showing up, guys. Anybody that's still here, I hope you have a great night and a wonderful weekend.